Hey, thanks, Tapioca. Was a struggle after 141 hours, but we did it. Hey, Theo, how's it going? Yeah, we need to finish that. Yeah, today's not going to be the run back. Oh shoot, we're still in Japanese. Well, we could do that. I think that's not a good idea though. I'm gonna do the run back on another night, but I've come to find out there's some optional stuff that you can do in this game that I haven't done, which I'm gonna try and do now. It might be a bad idea, because I hear not so good things about this optional content. But that's the plan for today. Run back will be next time. I actually bought this game on Switch after beating it. They had a sale for like $7, plus I had like points on my Switch. It ended up being $5. And I kind of want to do the run back on Switch to experience that version of the game, which apparently changes like jumping physics and redoes a tiny bit of the puzzles, particularly the last puzzle. So I'm curious about that. I'm having a minor issue with getting my Switch to capture, because the last time I captured something from my Switch was before I upgraded my motherboard and reinstalled Windows. So I won't be able to do that tonight regardless, but I'm hoping to get that settled. I didn't. It was like I didn't think it'd be a big deal, but I tried setting it up, and it wasn't like plug and play right away. I was like, okay, right, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. The times are unbearably slow. Okay, yeah, I did not buy. I own La Mulana 2 on PC already. Was not planning on buying it on Switch since I own it already on PC, and it's not like Omega cheap on Switch. It's $14, which is well worth, undervalues the game, but yeah, I'm gonna play it at least the first time on PC, and if I do a second playthrough of that, I don't know. I don't think there's any differences between La Mulana 2 on Switch and PC. I think they just made a few changes to La Mulana 1 for the Switch version, but I don't know for sure. So I'm probably not getting any different of an experience just playing it on PC besides the loads. Alright, so I looked up some of this stuff. After I beat the game, there's post-game. This is the Dracuet quest, which, holy crap, like, good luck with that. But I looked up, I don't know anything about what exactly is in Hell's Temple. I don't know if it's just a single boss fight. I don't know if it's like another area with puzzles. I don't want to know. I just want to be surprised. But I did look up how to get there, because it looks like a pain in the ass how to get there. I was not wrong. Is this the statue you're supposed to sleep? I swear I slept in front of this thing several times to test it. Shop NPCs in Lemon 1 and 2 are... I swear I slept in front of this thing. I swear I slept in front of this thing before. But thank goodness. Thank goodness we never hit this, because this would have just been a disaster. Because this is an optional quest we're about to do right now. Yeah. This is an optional quest we're about to do right now, but the game never tells you it's optional. In fact, it leads you on to believe it's required, because there's a point where Mulbrook, who's like your only help in this game, tells you, like, hey, you got to do all the puzzles to beat the mother. And this is a puzzle you don't do and still beat the mother. So there's different Easter eggs with the shop NPCs in La Mulana too. The game's the same. The statue that isn't related to any of the puzzles. This statue, like, there's so many statues. There's so many statues, and I swear I did this, but thank goodness I didn't actually get this activation, because that would have been bad. Just consider, yeah. In retrospect, if future SG could have looked back on past SG, he'd been concerned as well. I guess it's paradoxical in itself. Like, the statement unrelated to any of the puzzles is a paradox, because it's related to the puzzle, the self-referencing puzzle. I know, apparently, okay, I'm just gonna, I have it here. I've got a screenshot of the stuff I'm supposed to do to get here. So let me just see. Must be the 8 Guardians. Dracuet. Talk to Zelpud while it's dark. Okay. Apparently you're not supposed to make contact with any of, like, the... This is spooky. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Like, it feels like that should be Moonlight. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones. Get out. There's no map now. Yeah, well, the thing is, Planeswar already looked up. I already looked up the whole progression for this, so I'm kind of like, I know at some point you need a key for. I looked it up. I looked it up like as soon as I beat the game, because someone sent it to me because I wanted to know. So I'm kind of half between. I definitely subconsciously know how to solve, because I've read it once. I'm kind of between. Do I, like, I don't remember exactly. Do I try to experience the puzzle semi-blind? Like, maybe? I kind of. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do here. Is the thing, because it's not like I'm. I know I've read the solution once, but I don't remember it exactly. So I might just give a go. I know at some point you need a key fairy. Perhaps this is the one. Oh, wait. I mean, there's a fairy down here. Yeah, there's this fairy spawn. Dude, I should have written it down, though. I should have written it down. If I was actually going to try the puzzle, should have written it down word for word. Let's try. Let's try the depths of the bones, the gaze upon birth. The fairy of the depths of the bones. Alright, what if we made a key fairy here? What if we made a key fairy here? And questions. Do I remember how to make a key? I think it's the Mekudi one. Okay. What if we made a key fairy here and take it over there? Like, this is just annoying enough that maybe this is the solution. What do the fairies do? There's 4 different types of fairies. There's the one that looks like Akari. With, oh yeah, this is annoying because you gotta really haul ass over there. There's the one that looks like Akari. She restores, like, she gives you a regen ability over time. There's the one who looks like Cherno with the blue hair. She will take your sub-weapon, except if it's the gun, and will sort of like equip herself and shoot it at intervals. There's the one with the green hair. She gives you more money drops. Well, not just money drops, but just drops in general. She's a treasure fairy. And then there's this one. Well, didn't do what I wanted it to do. Then there's this one who has a key that unlocks secret areas, but you is pretty much all you know. She's got a key, and the key might do stuff. That's all the game leads you to believe. There's one hint that Mulbrook gives somewhere where she says, one of the fairies holds the key. Go to the puzzle you didn't solve before. It opens that. It's like, geez, thanks, Mulbrook. Hey, Miss Fran. Hey, thanks, Miss Fran. I think you pick up his triple with the item fairy. The depths of the bones, the gaze upon birth. I mean, birth could... Oh, you know what? There's the... There's, there is that one room in Chamber of Birth. Where the thing falls down on you. There's some skeletons there. So Miss Fran, there's actually an optional area of La Mulana called Hell's Temple or something, and I don't know anything about it. I've heard not so nice things about it. I imagine it'll be pretty difficult. I don't know if it's like, and I don't want to know about it. I want to be surprised. I don't know if it's just like a single boss fight. I don't know if there's like some puzzles. So I'm trying to get there. I have read, because I was looking it up. After I beat the game, and I have read like what you do on the quest to get there. And I read that like 5 days ago, and I forget. So I'm kind of like half trying to solve it again without looking it up. But I do remember the first part, which was sleep, because that really bothered me. I was like, I swear I did that. I swear I did that when I was trying to solve Dracuet the first time. Hell Temple is a nice place. Wonder if I can just go to What's His Head again and say, hey, you don't need the mantras anymore. I wonder if I can just go to Zelphoot again and get the hint word for word. You do get a very nice a special ending if you beat Hell Temple. Could have sworn I had done this before. I'm so glad it didn't activate. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones. Well, there was not a fairy there. Get out. Oh shoot, did I not? Where's the key fairy in here? I mean, it's Egypt and this area in Moonlight, although I'd say probably more so Moonlight is the areas most themed around birth. Well, I mean, there is, the funny thing is there's a whole place called Chamber of Birth. But I'd still say that these areas are more birth themed than that. There was a hint that I got. We can... Alright. This is the hint. Oops, that's the solution. We got this hint a long time ago, while I hadn't beaten the game. From a guy who's, like, inside a statue that I found by accident. Because they do try to make this quest harder to discover. Even though Mulbrook tells you about its existence, which I kind of feels Akari Man about, because everything else that Mulbrook says is always important besides the lore stuff. Anyways, you get this hint from a guy inside of a statue. He says, I created a treasure, it is acknowledged by none, forbidden treasure, and then the hint part is, wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. So you go to that statue of Zelphoot, and you go to the pause screen, and one of the AFK animations of Lameza is he falls asleep after a while, so that is what means wait for nightfall. And then you get the trigger. Yeah, so there is a puzzle earlier in the game where you have to sleep within the woman. So at least you're familiar with using that pause animation. At least. For what it's the consolation. It's not the first time they pull that pause animation out on you. That was the only puzzle. I have to be upfront. The sleep within the woman puzzle was the only puzzle I was spoiled on before playing this game. Because before I actually had any interest in playing this game, I was just in like some chat on. I was in like a stream on Twitch, and the streamer had played La Mulana before, and he had mentioned like the most BS thing about the puzzles in that game he felt was the sleep within the woman puzzles. So I was like, oh, okay, let me remember this in case I ever play this game. So it stuck with me. So That is... I don't know how long it would have taken me to have to figure that one out. That is pretty rough. That's a pretty rough puzzle. There's got to be a fairy in here. There's a fairy in every area, or so it feels like. Maybe there's not a fairy in every area. We could go to Birth. Actually, I want to go to the side of Birth from here. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. It really surprises me that the load times for La Mulana 2 on Switch would be bad. Like it's like a pixel-based game. You know? It's not like constantly loading a cutscene here or there. Feels Switch, man. Lazy ports, bad port, I guess. I guess. But like, how? Like, how must you have coded your loading routines where it takes forever to load? I don't know. We'll see. Is La Mulana 1 on Switch? Is that load heavy too? Will I be able to experience what I missed out on in load times when I play that one on Switch? It's just La Mulana 2 then. Bizarre. Bizarre. I mean, it's interesting. Interesting you can get under here. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it then. All right, Planeswater. What is your hint for this section of the Hell's Temple unlock quest? Half hint, half clarification. All right. I'm ready. Okay. All right. I think I can work with that. I think that's all I need for now. I think that's all I need now. So Nero sent me a link that talks about the different endings you can get in this game. Now it's all the same ending, but you get different NPCs that appear in your ending, like runaway sequence, depending on what stuff you did. There's obviously some I'm ineligible for because some of them are like beat the game under 10 hours. I'm like, well, we're not getting that one. But I think there was one that just said if you buy from like the fish guy here. But I'm not sure if I can because I think he just sells like key item stuff. But let me see, because if we do beat Hell's Temple, which I don't know, it could be really bad. But yeah, wait, maybe he wasn't the crowd. Maybe I did buy from this. Imagine not ending with the best angle. Well, it's either beating the game on hard mode or doing Hell's Temple. But one of the endings is you unlock Mulbrook running away in a swimsuit. Seems pretty good. I would assume it must be the Hell's Temple quest because Dracuet starts off with Dracuet is an expert tailor who's made a gift that was acknowledged by none, and he's gonna make the clothing, the special clothing for Mulbrook, which turns out must be the bikini. Aaron staring. Does anyone ever use this? So what would be Because people would tell me there's hint guides out there. Like, if I were to recommend this game to a friend. Because basically my recommendation for this game is, it's really good. Should definitely play it. But there's sections of this game that unless you're a puzzle fiend and fall in love with this game, you're not going to enjoy doing. But I've been told there's guides out there that give you sort of like hints. This isn't the thing. Give you hints in like a way that's focused on just a particular portion of the game you might be stuck on, without trying to spoil much else. What are some good guides, if anybody is familiar with them, that do that? Is there like one on Steam or one on Reddit? I'd love to recommend this game to people, but it would be nice if I knew like where the good resources are for people when they get stuck. Because I think you kind of, in order to give a normie recommendation for this game, I think you need to include that. Have FFZ now, and that's some enhanced view. Enhanced view of what? The emotes? Yeah, they could always ask me. Like, that's probably the best way. Like, probably, like, the best hint you're going to get from this game is from a friend who's played it before. Someone was telling me before that they had streamed this game, or they had known someone who, or at least was watching someone stream this game, and their approach to getting hints was whenever they would be stuck on an area or a puzzle for a while, they would like ask their chat like what part, like what field of the ruin should I be focused on. And I think for a lot of puzzles that could be good, but then like I think there are puzzles where that's like bad. I think that just like ruins the puzzle. Like the mantras for one. If you had told me, like, if I was going to take a hint like that and you just told me Endless Corridor, like I'm going in there and spamming in every freaking pixel. Like I mean I did that. I was dedicated enough to that approach that I actually spammed every single pixel in and the Dimensional Corridor before that. But a large part of that puzzle is not knowing where you're supposed to go. And I feel like a lot of the late game puzzles, like a big part of it is not knowing where you're supposed to go. But then there's other puzzles, like had I known I don't think it's here. I don't think there's any skeleton here. I don't think there's any skeleton in here either, but let's check. Like when I was stuck forever in Chamber of Birth. It wouldn't have given away the solution, but it would have definitely helped me to know that I should be focusing in Chamber of Birth. But like, with an approach like that, what do you tell someone when? Well, I don't know. Like, how much does knowing where you're supposed to go ruin the place? The Ribu carried the river where the finger points and Anunnaki refuses to get. Like, if you tell me like Mausoleum of Giants, like holy crap, like that's a big part of that puzzle is just knowing you're supposed to go there. So yeah, I think the probably the best hints are you need to have a friend, but Chamber of Birth sucks. Good luck. There's not that many skeletons. But review. Seek the fairy at the depth. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, skeleton NPCs. I think I was on the right. Maybe I should have been using the reader. Maybe I should have been spamming the scanner. I didn't actually know, Thea, that Better Twitch TV showed you any of the Franker Facey emotes, so that makes... Now I understand. Wait, maybe I should have been spamming scanner at that other place. I probably should have been spamming scanner at that other place. But what of the fairy? Yeah. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones. Like the doors you go into. Okay. The depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. I don't think there's one in this area. I don't think there's one in Chamber of Birth either. Oh. Yeah, I'm still thinking about this one. Now there are skeletons over here. Which I think is actually a really cool part about the this game does a really good job of ramping up the difficulty of puzzles, and by that, like, getting to, like, they get progressed. Well, there's definitely spikes, but I think it is really cool how you go from, like, locally based puzzles. For example, Mausoleum of Giants is both the hint stones and the activation of the puzzle is entirely constrained to Mausoleum of Giants, which is like the second area-ish. Besides the surface you probably get to. You pretty much have like free access to Mausoleum of Giants this area and Gate of Guidance. So yeah, it sort of gets you comfortable with solving the puzzles with the Mausoleum of Giants puzzle, which I think is a really cool puzzle. That's a really good puzzle to like start the game off with. Like Gate of Guidance sort of like just gets your feet dipped into the puzzles of the game, because all of those puzzles are pretty easy. It's pretty much just do your Metroidvania stuff. You don't even have to think. And then Mausoleum of Giants is like the first riddle puzzle. But yeah, then you get in the late game, and yeah, you really get the puzzles that span multiple areas. I feel like that's one of the biggest ones. I think so, but he's given me that hint before. If I'm not mistaken, I'll go back and see him. If I'm not mistaken, that's the same hint back in the day. Back in the day when he wants me to go to Isis's temple. Goddess Isis, the temple gave birth to Horus, figure of motherhood. Because of this fact, she weighed silently, pitched higher than any other gods. Yeah, I've read that before. You're talking about that one? I don't see how that's relevant to this puzzle, though. Oh, okay. No, like I just breezed through it because I saw it was the Isis hint. There's a secret room in here that is required to advance out of this area or progress this area. Which is Isis's room, and he clues you in about it, but at the same time, that's not an easy place to get to without double jump. So I think I had actually solved that portion of the puzzle before I actually got that hint. I doubt it's the one over here. Gazes upon birth. I mean, I should go back into Chamber of Birth though and see if there's another entrance. But I don't think there's any skeletons over there. Like I might have to take a key fairy to the skeleton. Ah, this puzzle, man. That hint. You get it all the way back in Chamber of Extinction. The infamous skeleton. All of the entrances will be on the map. Here only has 2. Yeah, I went to that one. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Does Nigoro still do stuff? Are they still making games? Is there any hope for a La Mulana 3? Yeah, they're linked areas, so it makes sense. That's a shame. Working on other stuff. Well, they clearly have a lot of love for this game because they released it on so many consoles. I mean, they made Ding 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 Ding. They made the original Classic. They made the WiiWare version. It was the first remake, I suppose, and they brought it to PC, brought it to Switch. Let me check one more thing. How many times they've rewritten the dev messages? What is the okay? So in the manual of this game, they say there's a software combination to read secret developer messages in the game. I tried what I thought that meant was there's several hint stones in this game that are empty. So I went to one of those once I acquired all the software. Went to every single I went to one of the blank hint stones. And I tried every single software combination. I couldn't read anything on there. How does one read the developer messages in this game? Every single. Miracle plus Mirai? I have that equipped, do I not? How do you read them? Is it in fact the hint stones that are blank? Or is it somewhere else? This is a shop. They're hidden NPCs. Oh, so like this one. Let me see. This is one of them. He's gonna be there now, huh? Okay. I found that I actually found that area and there was nothing in there and I thought it was suspicious and I kept checking back there because I thought someone would show up there. In the meantime, I had been playing with just like because you don't know what I didn't know for the longest time what most of these is. Every once in a while I would move around the software, and at some point I was on the Mirai plus Miracle. And then he showed up, but I didn't realize that's what triggered it. So I had seen that guy before, and then he was gone again. I was very confused, but it's good to know now. Now, where are the other two, Planeswater? Do they ever address why there's a whole money-based economy in these ancient ruins? They do not. Well, we'll have to keep checking, Miss Fran. Maybe one of the two other developer rooms do. Moonlight under where the axe is. That room? Right side. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta put these back on. Oh, if it's this door, that's just dirty. No, it's not that. Alright, let me see if I can find it. There's a door in here somewhere, we're told. Hopefully this is the room. It can only be in so many places. Is this the room at least? Is this the place where I find the dev message? This is the room, okay. And this is a little bit dirty. This is a little bit dirty. It's like behind this thing. Okay, the next question is it still accessible? Like, is the fact that I got the axe and this thing is here, like it's not behind this thing, right? I can still get into it. It's accessible but not currently visible. Interesting. Well, let's try a scan. I'm trying to think of what tools I might be able to use to reveal. Maybe hitting stuff. Our dude. Ah. Boy, that is sneaky. To our regulars, hello there. To our new players, pleased to meet you. I'm Samieru. I handle programming and sound. Somehow all the programming this time fell on poor little me. So if there are any odd bits, I'm sorry about that. The WiiWare version of La Mulana, perfectly programmed for the Wii. Really making use of all capabilities of the Wii. Excellent. Thus, in order to make the transition to PC version, the core had to be completely reconfigured. It's a lot more trouble than we thought it would be. Approved by Nintendo. We thought if we're going to go to all this trouble anyway, we may as well take it even further and added the ability to change the language, graphics, and sound. Widescreen display support, which gives me a laugh because widescreen is literally just adding pillar bars, and now they support widescreen. Even the ability to go to hell in the beginning. Yes, I did think, I think I did read, I don't know what that means. Maybe the WiiWare version doesn't support Hell's Temple. I think one of the versions doesn't support Hell's Temple. Plus, you've completely revamped the time attack mode. The look hasn't really changed, but the content is really different. Wonder what we'll make next. See you next time. Alright. Alright, where is, Chiyo's room. Alright. Go there. Maybe La Mulana too. Yeah, this area is a lot of bad memories for people. The key to eternity. Oh, this actually scared me. They got me. I'm Duplex. I have done practically nothing in terms of the PC version. Pretty much just some rummaging in the back. Hey, Captain. Zelput is duplex spelled backwards. Oh, you're right. And you're thinking, if that's the case, why are you writing this? Well, Nigoro likes to be as close to the players as possible. Thus, this message fulfills some sort of need, I guess. If you're wondering just how close Nigoro is to its players, let me give you an example. In this version of La Mulana, press one button and assume the shield stance, and your shield stays out. This is the result of a comment we received on our website from a player. The previous version of the game, we thought if you could just make one player happy, that would be something. And so we did it. That's what Nigoro is all about. At some point, we'd like to be able to show the messages we receive from players in our games. Anyway, see you next time. So you had to hold down the shield button? Got the achievement. You used to have to play this like classic, you have to hold the shield out. Probably. A good improvement. Just got the achievement for all dev rooms. Nice. That was cute. I'm glad I saw those. Right, we were solving that puzzle. Yeah, I've been to the retro area. If I'm not mistaken, I think you actually have to go to the retro area as part of this quest. Alright. There's gotta be a skeleton. Let me read again. Let's get back in the mindset of solving this. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Skeleton is on Marduk. There's not a lot of skeleton NPCs when you come to think about it. Alright, Planeswalker, I might be ready for hint number 2. Does it bother anybody else that this guy never gets interacted with, even though he's another one of the closed mouth statues? That's fine. I'll take it no matter what. Oh. No, yeah, I definitely have tried interacting with him. Have you checked Marduk? I have checked Marduk. I'm happy. I'm happy we finally checked Marduk. Birth? Referring to a specific treasure chest. Well, the treasure chest, I believe, that had the woman statue was the one in Chamber of Birth. But there's no skeleton NPC there. Let's go to that area again. Unless it's like inside the woman. Try going there. Temple of the Sun. I'm still gonna do Nanomachine Sun. So I'm gonna do the run back of La Mulana, but I just bought yesterday the Switch version of the game, so I'm gonna do the run back on the Switch version. To also appreciate any of the minor differences that might be within the game. But I need to get my Switch capture fixed. Well, it's not broken, but I need to like reinstall drivers or something. You know how it is. So hopefully I can do that tomorrow so that next stream can legit be the run back. It could be something stupid like bringing a key fairy to a skeleton. I should have just gone the other way. Well, this is fine. This is still fine, because you just go up that ladder there. Let's see, which one of these? Seek the fairy. The doors you go into. Bones is what the game calls the skeleton NPCs. I like to make it more when she spammed. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones. That gaze upon birth. Like, what I associate birth with is the maternity statue, but I thought, where did I get the maternity statue? Like, it's gotta be that, right? It's not that one. I can't believe the cute little sprite is supposed to be that rude professor from the item menu. Nice. Perfect coin count for today. Happy Weed Day. It doesn't seem to be related to those. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. I know where I got this one. This is where SG4 combs his brain to figure out where he got the birth seal again. It's in Chamber of Extinction. Oh, I remember. My brain still works. It's this one. Cause it's this chest up here. It's this chest up here. It's that chest right there has. Okay, so it's that. Unfortunately, this is the life seal. Damn it. You're right. Yeah, because the burst seal is the one underneath there. You use the burst seal. All right, hold on. I can do this. I was so happy that I was... Well, Rio, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Brain Blast. Hold on. Brain Blast is just a little bit delayed, but I promise it's still coming. The seals just open up things. They're like switches. But instead of putting weights on them, you just walk up to them while you have the seal, the corresponding seal, and then do you hear the little shell noise like you made progress? All right, I can do this. I know where I got Origin, and I know where I got Life. Now I know that one. So let me think. Where did I get birth? It'll help if I open up the map. I remember I had this in my first playthrough too. Because I remember having this seal, or I think I had this seal when I had to reset so I could get the stronger whip. Yeah, I know. It's like, what was it locked by? Okay, well here's how we can figure this out. At this point in the game, you're not going to the alternate worlds, probably. I mean, you do. Okay, so you have access to maybe this one. But you definitely have access to Moonlight. This is in Moonlight. I don't. There's something in the pit. I don't know if it was the birth seal. I mean, it would make the most sense for birth seal to be a Moonlight, wouldn't it? You can't get in here, though. You can't get in here, can't get in here. You could get in here. Part of here. Definitely can't get in there. We're there. This is where I got the first one. Let me just go here for a bit and see if I can't jog my memories. I don't think there was a chest down here. New game until we find it. I don't remember what was in there. There's no skeleton dudes around here. Say where I found the seal. Yeah, where did I find the seal? How come that's not the only one I can remember? On the surface. On the surface, what? Well, this is Feather. All the Trello notes to just not remember people leave. This is Feather. Might need to be night for the stuff to work. Okay, let me try and figure out where the hell that chest was first. Needs to still be night. People leave. Nemo said he was hoping for an SG stream. I bet this was the game he was looking forward to as well. He's a big La Mulana fan. How can this be so hard? I mean, granted, it was a really long time ago, but I mean, that's the shell. I'm pretty sure that's the shell. Where did I get a seal? I mean, when I got the seal, there would still be a chest there. We need to find an open chest and be like, right. That's where I got the seal. What about a skeleton, though? Seal this. That is... This was where the sacred orb was. If I tried Marduk. Am I really this dumb? Literally been told I got the seal here. I cannot recall. It's not that many rooms on the surface. Definitely needs to be. Where is the? Okay, where is the seal chest? Plain water. It's gonna even if it's not really relevant for the puzzle, it's gonna bother me to not remember at this point. One of those like when you hear a song, you don't know what the name is. Was above the waterfall, so it's disappeared. Oh right. Okay. That one place. Okay, that one place where you have to kind of jump to. Okay. Now I remember. Well, good luck. Good luck taking Zelpud's hint and thinking that far back and being like, ah, yes, skeleton that gazes upon birth. Ah, yes, right, it's the seal of birth and I got it right here and I need to go there at night. Yeah, there it is. Alright, now I remember. Now I remember. I'll talk to Zelpud in case. Hell Temple progress. Progress check? It's cute that all the other residents keep their... I'll go and check again. Keep their tents shut at night. Actually, you told me enough now, Zelpud. You have to come there without being seen. Very important. You have to go there without being seen. It sounded like when I read it the first time, this quest, there's a way to lock yourself out of doing it. Something about if you don't meet Dracuet by a certain point, you can't get it on that save file anymore. But I guess the plus side about me discovering Dracuet was at least I can go do this quest on the same save file. Perhaps I need to bring a key fairy? It's so comfy at this time of night. The ruins are kind of comfy at night. I got no idea what the bones part means, though. Let's read the thing again. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Well, if that's the birth chest... Do I need to bring a key fairy here? We need to bring a specific key fairy here. Do you need to spawn a key fairy at a certain spawn point? You need. All right, hold on. That's way too complicated, right? No. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon. Or maybe a fairy just shows up here. Depths of the bones that gaze upon birds. Wait, what? What? Ruh-roh. I don't think that used to be there. Okay. Good luck. Good luck figuring that out. That is. I mean, this is optional. This is an optional part of the game. You don't do this to beat the game. At the same time, they have to make it exceptionally harder so that you don't accidentally find yourself trying to solve this while you're beating the game, I guess. But man, that is a pretty rough hint to figure out by yourself. That's pretty rough to figure out without some clues. Because I don't think I'd take that hint from Zelpood and think, okay, let me go over here. I've heard about you from Master Dracuet. Please take one of my people with you to the shop of no entry. That's all. I know more, but that's all for now. Teehee. Well, let me write this down. They're meant to be solved by one person, honestly. Yeah, this is really rough. Everyone trying to sit together and figure out. Yeah, maybe you get a bunch of like La Mulana fanatics and figure it out together. Shop of no entry. Where's that shop? Yeah, I think this one might be the. I think somewhere when I read the quest 5 days ago and then sort of forgot of how you do all this stuff. This might be the activation in Gate of Time, because there's that one place where you meet the Tiamat, the NPC that promises to let you redo a puzzle after you beat Tiamat. I couldn't get in there the time I tried to check after that. So what if we tried doing that? So I'll just be upfront with everybody. You got me. When I was deciding whether I wanted to do this, I looked up how you. After I beat the game, I looked up like what this optional piece was, since I didn't find it. This optional like zone or whatever, or Hell Temple. Um, this is a really long way to go. This is in fact the solution. I have read once, but it was like 5 days ago, and I kind of don't remember what I read. The SG4E memory. Remember reading it, thinking like, "Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff to do." So just for fun now, since I've beaten the game and really no need to do this as fast as possible, like try to kind of figure it out again, even though I have already read it once. Just remembering there was something where it said you took a key fairy to some weird place, and that's this hint, and it sounded like I had to take it into here. And there is something that kind of fits the bill of a shop of no entry over here. One of my people. Is it? Well, that's not it. Shop of no entry. I thought it would be here. Well, this is definitely her people, so it should have an activation. Shop of no entry. I thought it would just be that place. I mean, it could be the shop on the surface in here, but that is a really long way to have to take the freaking key fairy. You just gotta go fast. But you can enter that? Is that where I'm supposed to go? That's not the place, right? I mean, I entered it once, but it doesn't let me back into there. After I beat Tiamat, it doesn't let me go back in there. That's why I figured. Because in the not retro world, it's obviously a shop, but I can't go in there anymore. I used to be able to go in there, but after I beat Tiamat, it doesn't let me go in. Why? Why has she gone away? This is probably too far to take the key fairy. Alright, let's think. Shop of no entry. Shop I'm not allowed to go in. That could be one of these shops. Do we really have to take the key fairy all the way up here? Maybe. A long way to go. I've got to be fast. That is indeed where I have to go. I gotta be fast. Ugh. Yeah, my whip is weaker now because I don't have that software equipped. The game manual says that there's it doesn't tell you what the combination is, but it tells you there's a combination of software that buffs the whip's damage. And I think it's the La Mulana software in Mirai, Move? No, I think it's La Mulana and Move. And that's a really good combination, because yeah, whip damage is good. Whip damage is indeed good. Because I was using that for a long time. Once I knew the existence of that, that combination, I tried stuff, and I was like, well, my whip might be strong with it. I was 100% sure, but I was like, this seems like this is the whip buff. And yeah, it definitely is now, because I see without it, like, I normally one-shot those snakes, but now I don't. McCurry and Rancy is everything else. You had the sub-weapons. Like, sub-weapon buff doesn't... I think the guide... I think the manual actually tells you the sub weapon one or half of the sub weapon one. Because in the manual, it gives you some software combinations. Some of them it just straight up tells you the combination. Other ones it tells you one of the two softwares you use. And then there are a few where it just says question plus question. It's great. Question plus question was definitely the whip one. It wants you to figure that one out for yourself. Oh, okay. Then okay, there's ones for the not sub weapons. Not killing the snake is the Spalder being bad. The Spalder not really that good. Now, what were you saying? I think it was Planeswater. While I was still trying to beat the game, I think we had a brief discussion about the Spalder, whether it was required to beat the game or whether it's good or not. Spalder sucks in this game. Right? You definitely don't need it to beat the game, right? Well, these are definitely the shops of no entry, but she did not care. Key Fairy did not care. Alright, let's think. What it tries to do is add partial damage extra hits. Enemies have iframes, so it just ends up not doing anything. Oh, sometimes get hit by the partial damage, not the full damage? Do you mean to say the Spalder actually makes the weapons worse? Well, that's unfortunate. Shop of no entry. Let's go back and see if there's not another shop in here. You know, there's the Mausoleum shop. But wouldn't the Key Fairy have activated? Maybe I actually had to try going into it. I think this puzzle's more like, do you remember seeing anything unusual? Oh, great. My favorite kind of puzzles. At any point in the game, did you see something unusual? This is a pretty cool image right here. That's Ribu moving the water to the tower. Too bad we don't see that in this version of the game. In the Mausoleum area. At least not that I remember. Yeah, sure. Tell me what the unusual thing is. Ah, okay. I know where that is. I do know where that is. Ah, it's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. Gate of... Hold on. What was the hint again? Shop of no entry. That's really hard to put 2 and 2 together. I mean, that does look weird. That does look weird. That door being there did always bother me. But I mean, there's that other thing. Okay. Actually, after we do this, I've got to ask a question about something weird in the background. For all I know, it's part of the solution of this run-on puzzle. Like maybe I need to re-equip the thing. Getting the key fairy here, I probably should have just gotten an illusion, but since I'm here. Shop of no entry. You really have to get her there. What? Okay. You gotta sit her there for a while, so you're not gonna get that activation by accident. That's really... If she didn't do the animation... She didn't do this... It didn't look like she wanted to have anything to do with that. Unless you're like gonna stand in front of there for a while. The other key fairy activations feel like they as long as you're in the room, they kind of start moving over there. It is I, Dracuet again. Solve this riddle. Back in time you go. If you can do that, a new path should open. Come quick. Don't you want to see the treasure? Okay, this is definitely the one where you go in the Gate of Time. If you've never found Gate of Time, here's where it all comes. And now it's gone forever, that door. Alright. Can someone finally put this mystery to rest for me? Because this has bothered me since the first time I saw it. What is that? What is going on in the background there? Like let me see if I can get closer to it. It's bothered me. I thought like, okay. All right, since we're talking about this is like beat the game. This is where we have fun. We discuss the wonders of La Mulana, and we figure out the stuff that wasn't relevant before but used to bother us. What is up with that background? I'll get closer to it. It looks like an altar. It looks almost like it's a mosaic or a mural of a Holy Grail. Over here. Oh, okay. I see. All right. You never actually interacted with it, but the maidens were spawning out of here. Okay. Well, now I feel better then. Now, what was up with the one hint? Here, we'll go to that hint. Now, what is up with this hint? Because this is another thing to bother me. I think this is in, I don't know where I've actually found this. It's not this one. In fact, I moved it over here because it was unsolved. Yeah. There are 2 angel shields shining golden in this world. One lies in a twisted world. One can be found within a deception. Now, twisted world, I assume that refers to the dimensional corridor, which is where I found the angel shield. I only ever had one angel shield. And found within a deception kind of makes me think that's Gate of Illusion. But what did the game mean by this? There are 2. The angel shield and dimensional corridor is missable? Is the angel shield and dimensional corridor? You can buy it from the giant. No way. Oh, that's so brutal. That is really brutal. I'm so glad I found it in Dimensional Corridor because I don't know. I don't know if I would have ever gone back to that giant. Why though? The giant is all Skamaz. Does the one that the giant gives you like break after a while? Do you just use it once to solve the to get the vessel from that chest in Chamber of Birth and it breaks? Or does he actually sell the... He's a liar? He calls his weights fake, but they work fine? Well, he sells... Yeah, he sells a fake silver shield, but he sells a real angel shield? That's pretty brutal. I had never thought to go back to see that guy. And if I saw it, I'd never think to buy it. On top of that. That's pretty brutal. I guess we have to look around here and see if there's something that opens up that wasn't opened up before. That ghost. Yeah, I better like check everywhere. With places. 2 golden shield. 2 angel shield. Oops, I forgot that was the thing. What does hard mode do in this game? It just makes you take more damage? Does it reduce your own damage? Colorless to the bone. You get more Marduk. That seems like a pretty good deal then. Hard mode does a lot. More enemies. Enemies do more damage and have more health. Does it affect bosses too? What I was like, well, what if I wanted to turn on hard mode just to beat the mother and get the hard mode ending special thing? But that would entail beating the mother on hard mode. Not turn hard mode. Yeah, let's do Hell's Temple first, or attempt it. There's no way to turn it off once you turn it on, right? Or is there a secret software combination or thing you can do? Usually you can't. Damn. The ultimate La Mulana experience. I don't think it's software. There's a there's a tablet. There's an actual hintstone that says something like this I forget what it says, but it says it's something to the effect like this hintstone is forbidden. Read it once again and you're going to regret it. And I think if you read it again, you activate hard mode permanently. And it's pretty early in the game too, because I believe that's the hintstone in Mausoleum of Giants. You can activate that hintstone within like the first 10 minutes of the game if you really wanted to. And then you're stuck with it. It does warn you though. It says like, don't do this. Don't do this, you'll regret it. And if you read it once accidentally, it says don't do that again. But don't do that again. A one finger run, don't activate until right before you fight a boss, and put off fighting bosses as long as possible. Go to the... What's this one? A new path should open. Come quick. Do you want to see the treasure? Go back in time and find a new path open. In full disclosure, I did read like 5 days ago after I beat the game. I read about what the... I read like the steps. I just like skimmed through the steps to do this. And I was like, well, I was just like, good luck doing that, figuring that out by yourself. But then, that was like 5 days ago, so I forget. I forget, so I'm kind of like trying to semi-blind do it, but not really, while also accepting hints, because it's kind of a really rough optional quest. But we're having a go, and yeah. A decent amount of items before you have to fight anything, especially if you use the Aid of Time to get to Goddess early. What? You can use this? You can use this area to somehow get into Tower of the Goddess early? What? Strats? Is that like, hey JDP, yes, we finally beat it. We're doing optional stuff now. Felt so good to beat. Secret exit somewhere in here. You don't even have to do like the speedrun cheese. A lot. Who knew Gate of Time had all of the clues? Is Progress 2 happening? Probably next year. I'm gonna put a lot of time between the two. As much as I'm really tempted to run both games back to back, I think I'd rather wait. And I also want to just do like stuff like La Mulana randomizer, and well, next La Mulana stream will be me running back the game and trying to beat it again. Maybe single sitting. There's 2 secrets in here now. Great. I'm kind of curious to finding that one. I want to go through the way where I just end up in Tower of the Goddess all of a sudden. Which is really funny because it sounds like how Jellophile says it. Like you could do like you have, well, I don't know for sure, but this is a key fairy activation in Chamber of Extinction, and if it lets you activate that key fairy as soon as you have access to Chamber of Extinction, you could definitely get into Tower of Goddess way before you're supposed to. This was a lie. There's no progress forward. I've been bamboozled by the game. I think the first time I do the randomizer, which I will do, I'm going to be streaming the randomizer. I'm going to do it with a friend who also likes this game, who hasn't played it for a while. And we're both going to go in blind in the sense that we're not really going to know the strats, so I'll probably look that one up and share it with him. It'll probably be in the afternoon Eastern time. I have to check his availability. Maybe next week. I don't think it's going to be this week, like, for sure. But hopefully next week can do some randos. And I think we're just going to do... the item randomizer to get used to it. Ooh, I didn't know you could actually jump in here. I'm going to do the item randomizer to get used to it. But everybody tells me that the entrance rando is the way to go. And I can definitely see that. But I think just to get used to it, like, to dip your foot in it, I think just randomizing the items is how to start for a seed. It's very strange that it lets you get here, but then you don't do anything here. Oh, I dip. Maybe I'm supposed to bomb something. Time to search for the exit then. Just jump in the deep end. Entrance rando makes it way more interesting. You start with the axe. I don't know. I think the scariest thing to start... Well, the absolute scariest thing to start with would be the Keyblade, right? Because the Keyblade just seems bad. But maybe it's not actually bad, because I never knew the damage numbers when I was playing. Just the whip felt good. I knew that. Knife was good before you have whip upgrades, because it's fast damage. But starting the knife seems very suspect, because you have to get close to things. And killing bosses with just the knife sounds really bad. Just a trigger for the mother. The exit is easier to find than you're looking for. Make sure to use the 9th Ankh option too. 9th Ankh for sure. Skips the mantra quest to activate the key sword. The Keyblade, no mantras. The 9th Ankh. Then you just activate the mother's Ankh with the 9th Ankh. No Marduk. 2 mantras. Alright, who's got a hint? I actually want to know both. But let's start with the activation for the buff, because I'm also taking a lot of damage. Start with the activation for the puzzle. The actual Dracuette puzzle. We can go get Marduk, it just won't do anything. It is you're never gonna find it. Alright, then where is it? Yeah, they do not make Hell's Temple easy, do they? Alright. Tell me the secrets. In a wall? Okay. Can I just whip walls? Is that it? Will the whip show me the way? Or do I need to, like, bomb walls? Or do I need to do, like, sleep in front of a wall? Is it whip a wall, or is it one of the other options? Yeah, like, I have looked it up, JDP. Like, full disclosure, I have already looked it up, but I looked it up 5 days ago, so I'm kind of like, I don't know what we want to call this. Like, not blind, because I've already looked it up, but I've forgotten, plus hints with chat. That's what this currently is. Which basically turns for a lot of these just like, well, just tell me. Weapons will not show the way. Well, this is bad. Can I just walk through it? Do I just need to walk through a wall? Do I just need to find the wall and walk through it? Alzheimer's run. Just what if I forgot everything about La Mulana? Then I could play it again blind. Wouldn't that be great? If I just woke up with amnesia someday. Alright, well I can do that. As long as it's not jumping in. Well, I mean, even if it's jumping in. Just need to walk through a wall. Can't be that bad. Just find the wall. It makes it sound like it's not a fun wall to find. Alright, let's go back in from the start. Let's fill up our health. And is anybody familiar with Kabedon? Let's just Kabedon all over the Gate of Time. Got a AFK for like 10 minutes. So where is the shortcut to Tower of Goddess then? Is it in a wall too? That's really cool that they put an exit to Tower of Goddess. It is not. All right. I didn't really. I mean, I feel like I really looked hard for this one. If it's not on a wall, the Tower of the Goddess is in the giant section. Or is it this puzzle that's in the giant section? Or could it be both? Think you saw it then? Damn. Theo has a good eye. Oh, this is the giant section. Huh, okay. This is indeed the giant section. Words are hidden within, but you must wait for them to present themselves. And it could be, but what if the Tower of the Goddess one is you go down a pot? That would be really fitting from here. What if it was that? I should be sitting on pots. Is it that? The hole in his chest? I swear I held up there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm mashing. Up, down, left, right. Something's missing? Am I just dumb? Do I need to interact with this in a different way? With a thing? What's normally on the screen? Well, down here, there's a... What? 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 I literally was mashing here. Why was it gone before? Ah. You just have to hit it 20 times. Oh, I see. That's pretty cute. So you get, whoa, you get all the way up here. I think there's a giant statue here, right? There's a giant statue here. So I don't think you can get in a chamber of birth, right? If you go through here. You can whip the wall below. Yeah, oh, okay. So yeah, oh, you whip this one. Interesting. Saw that earlier. Feels bad, man. I mean, I was holding down there, and I was swinging the knife, and, well, I guess it did make the hit sound, but it wasn't making, like, the... It wasn't making that... Alright, hold on. Before I forget, I got another question for all of the La Mulana sages. Wait, Jellophile, before you go... one quick question before you're AFK. I can get there immediately. This has bothered me for so long. Why is... Shoot, it's not this way. Why is this one area holy in Mausoleum where the cross is? Why is this one area holy? Over here. Yeah, underneath right here. Why is this... Well, I guess I gotta go over there. Nobody knows the answer to that? I don't think there's a good answer. Ah, this area bothered me so much. Right here. This one. Because when I was trying to figure out what the crosses were, I was convinced the crosses were some kind of like puzzle that slowly revealed certain parts of the ruins. Like there were the cross in, like it was some kind of procedural puzzle. The cross in Gate of Guidance has like the Oannes murals behind it. Like it was going to have some kind of connection or activation in Spring of the Sky. I thought at some point we'd solve the mystery of this cross and it would make whatever this holy area was disappear, or you could break it open or something. Because there's another cross, the one in Dimensional Corridor, that has this very suspicious like block thing above it. Yeah, right there. So I thought, I don't know, just the fact that there's this very suspicious just block in this room with the cross, and that in Mausoleum of Giants there's that very, very suspicious holy area where the cross is. I thought there would be some kind of, I don't know. I thought you would do something like with these crosses, and like this, when you figured out this cross or the puzzle associated with this one, this block above me would disappear and reveal something. And once you figured out the cross and Mausoleum, that holy area would be strikeable or disappear and give some kind of item or mantra or who knows what. Turns out it was actually just a bait all this time. Meant to be something and they forgot. We'll never know. Also, welcome, the Zeroth Cat. I assume you must be very, very knowledgeable about La Mulana, given everyone's reaction. So thank you for giving us some closure about that holy space. Because it was, I mean, it was bugging me. It was bugging me while I was trying to figure out those cross puzzles. Oh, because I've been seen? It's okay. I haven't been seen now. I haven't been seen now. Hopefully loading from save and not buying those things that haven't been seen. So we're still trying to figure out where this entrance is in... here. There's only a couple steps in the middle care about the restart. Okay. Yep, let's start jumping into walls. I'm pretty sure I tried all of these, well, these ones that legitimately look like they could be exits. What would be a good place to put a wall would be where that, scale is. Let's check. Well, that'd be a good place to hide it. That was weird. Guess I'm standing on top of the skeleton. Okay. Maybe that's in retro Gata guidance. So one of the hintstones in this area claims that they did a survey, and they chose they based the gate of time on people's responses for favorite fields. And it just kind of strikes me a bit odd that the survey results were the first two fields of the game. You'd think the La Mulana fan base would maybe be more intrigued by the other fields, but it just so happens that they chose the fields that were like the least spoilery to put in the Gate of Time. Maybe the hintstone lies. Maybe they hadn't pulled people who finished the game. Excuse me. What's your favorite field in La Mulana? Ah, yeah, the one where that's all the faces on the wall. I loved that one. That's as far as they got. Yeah, could be. This is about favorite songs. I could put it in some like here. Well, that'd be a good place to put it though. It could be in like there, somewhere that's hard to get to. Wonder if they chose Tower of the Goddess for the secret orb also based on that poll. Interesting. I mean, Tower of Goddess is a really cool place. I guess we'll never know what that. Like the poll probably wasn't public. We might never know, I suppose. But yeah, that I could see that being more plausible than like as a favorite than the first two worlds of the game. Like, it just seems like too much a coincidence, you know? Two worlds that both happen to be connected and are also really close to the start, unless it is indeed just like people are like, oh yeah, La Mulana, I like that game. Mausoleum and Gate of Guidance. Being biased doesn't sound surprising. More people saw those parts in nostalgia. I guess that's fair. The Gate of Guidance isn't bad. I mean, I like those parts too. But alright, so if I had to do the poll, or if anybody, what would be your choices for favorite La Mulana field? I guess you could base it on where your favorite song is too. Nothing really stops you from doing that. For me, it's definitely not Chamber of Birth, because I just have too many bad memories there. I kind of like Spring of the Sky. Spring of the Sky is up there for me. It had a really... I liked sort of like the brightness and color palette. Inferno is kind of mad. Twin Labyrinth's definitely not. Chamber of Extinction definitely not. I guess when you really look at the fields, like, nobody's going to pick Gate of Illusion. Gate of Giants, maybe. It's got good music and it's kind of fun to explore and puzzles. Temple of Moonlight, I'm kind of meh about. Tower of the Goddess can be cool. Tower of Ruin is pretty cool. Chamber of Birth, I don't like. Twin Labs, I don't like. Dimensional Corridor is just a boss rush. Endless Corridor is not good. So, yeah, I guess when you really look at it, it might not be bad options. Mausoleum and Gate of Guidance. I think I checked where the Holy Grail was, where he like wraps around. I think I did check that. That'd be the most obvious place to put a secret exit. I suppose if it's obvious, then it's not a good spot for a secret exit. I want to know who said their favorite area with surface. Yeah, that one is pretty suspect, huh? Well, yeah, if you and they do include surface. So if you think that was part of the poll, yeah, everybody said my 3 favorite areas of La Mulana: surface, Gate of Guidance, Mausoleum of Giants. The surface has the dip. Zelpood, what else do you want? Counterpoint. Tower of the Sun. That's what it's called. I just always call it Egypt. Temple of the Sun has Mulbrook, who gives you all of the good hints and lore. And remember, Mulbrook know everything, in her own words. They didn't even include the dip out there. That's peak La Mulana devs. We know they like Surface just because of the dip, so we'll leave the dip out. Well, I think we're going to need some help finding this exit. What the hell was it? Doesn't even give you anything other than just go here and find it. Go back in time. A new path should open. I definitely didn't see anything open. I tried to solve this puzzle, the Dracuette puzzle myself, came here, walked through, didn't see anything. I think I was in the wrong spot. I have to think harder about what it means to go back in time. Ah, okay. It's a hint for people who played Classic. Let's start with this. Is the secret exit in Retro GOG, Retro Mausoleum, or Retro Surface? Retro Guidance, alright. I've already hugged all these walls, and a weapon doesn't open it. There's definitely a lot of suspicious, like, those kind of block walls that look like they're destructible. Let's wait for the path to present itself. Could be something stupid like jumping, but ceiling? I doubt it. Guess it could be here. Oh. I mean, this wall looks very weird, but... Did it always used to make that sound? Oh. We're still looking. I know it's somewhere in Gate of Guidance. I know a weapon is not required to enter it. It is suspicious there's like stone things, like whatever this is here. But I was like, if I was going to put a path forward, where would be the least convenient place to put it? If I were a La Mulana developer, I think it'd be really cool to like make a game like this. I'd love to make like an homage to La Mulana, but I feel like for something like that to happen, you'd have to get a team together who are all super passionate about this game, and you need like a you need a collection of skills. Like sign me up as the programmer guy. I also think it would be cool if okay, so you get your art person, you get your programmer, you get you got to have music. I think it'd be cool to incorporate like a team like that, and then everybody like contributes a few puzzles, or works together on the puzzles. Because I don't know, I've never actually done puzzle development before. How do puzzle games come up with stuff like this? I mean, a lot of puzzle games like will just reuse classic puzzles. Like how many puzzle games like have like a variation on like Tower of Hanoi? Like move these three like cylinders from this side over the other side in the same order kind of puzzles. Is something that could give it away? Yeah, go ahead. At this point, it's like you may not be getting enough height. Okay. All right, let's try with that in mind and get some jumps. Like create like an original kind of puzzle game. Hey Flav, how's it going? It's really hard to make like a La Mulana like game. You really need people who are good at certain aspects of game design. Like there's so many things that make La Mulana what it is. Like the fields, like it might not seem much until you actually think about it, but all of the fields in La Mulana are designed in a way to be enjoyable to explore. Like they're nice to look at, they're nice to progress through, they have their mysteries embedded in them. And if you make like a game that wants to be La Mulana but all the fields just like look boring, it just doesn't hold up. Like you could have great puzzles, but like the actual places where the puzzles are sort of like connected with needs to look good. The other thing I think this game does really well is it makes like it's got enemies, but the enemies aren't nearly as like aggressive or hard to deal with as like traditional Metroidvanias. Because you find yourself going through areas over and over and over again as you're trying to solve things, and that's part of the challenge of the game. Whereas more traditional Metroidvanias don't really have as much of a puzzle aspect to them, or not nearly as much as La Mulana. So you need to add some challenge to the game, and the challenge is usually like there being several rooms in a row where you have like tanky enemies and stuff like that. But even before you have like the defensive fairy clothes and good weapons, like just making your way through Gate of Guidance at the start of the game, nothing really hurts for much. You just be taking damage and killing stuff and go through there many times, and you don't really need to go up to the surface and dip that much. That'd be a good spot for it. Just barely being able to get on there and having that be progression, that would be a good spot for it. The La Mesa head bop. I think Environmental Station Alpha's endgame is like Environmental Station's Alpha, but the normal game is a normal Metroidvania. Oh, it's like La Mulana. I see. The end game is. Yeah, I guess on that note, I've asked some people about this, and they all kind of tell me that there is no other. There's games that kind of want to be like La Mulana, but end up just being sort of more or less bread and butter Metroidvanias. Does anybody have recommendations for, games like La Mulana, but with a focus on puzzles, not just like, hey, this is like a Castlevania game that it takes place in like ancient Egypt or something. Like, I'm not so much like, I do find like the architectural or archaeological aspect of La Mulana to be really cool, but mostly looking for like a game that's puzzle centric. In the fashion that La Mulana is. Yeah, La Mulana too. Well, unfortunately, there's only one of those. You know how we have genres like Metroidvania and roguelike? What if we had a La Mulana light? La Mulana like. What if we could just have a new genre of game that was just wannabe La Mulana games? Best you can get is it's Indiana Jones-esque. You'll never get the level of puzzles this one has. So I'll write that one down, though. I'll write down Environmental Station Alpha, just look it up. It is Neko. I have beaten the game, but we're doing some optional stuff now. As a means to prolong our enjoyment of it. I could definitely see why the Kickstarter was so successful for La Mulana 2, because if you develop a fan base for La Mulana 1, they're not going to be able to get their kicks anywhere except if you make them a second game. I wonder if the sequence might have actually gotten reset. All right. I feel like I've bonked everywhere. How about you guys just tell me where it is and we'll check and we'll know for sure. And if I can't get through it, then go back to the Grail room. Okay. I think I went to the surface multiple times. I should have been better with that. I might have reset it. You're right there. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, you mean the tablet room. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the room where you walk through the wall to get the Holy Grail. Okay. That's this room. Go to the room, jump up to wall at the ladder. This wall is supposed to be, I'd be able to walk through this one? Or is it on the other side? Oh, that's brutal. I guess I was seen. That's pretty tough. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone back to I think probably when I went back to the surface, right? I think there was at least, I don't know. You know what? It might have been when I reset too, because I think I did read something in the notes that you can't load from save. Well, I was concerned that, well, number one, I was concerned that, yeah, coming up here into the shop was bad. Is that guy wearing a mask? That's cute. I thought I did do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna buy some stale loaves, as I call them. 'Cause I'm low on stale loaves. Yeah, I definitely went to the Key Ferry and did the thing where you see Dracula. I was definitely on this one. I mean, I've got the hint. Alright, if it's like, let's see if we can go back here, make it night, and begin the quest again. I have a hard save to load from, if needed. Yeah, I shouldn't have warped back to the surface. Okay. So this one was... We gotta go over here, see the ferry. It's weird, I'm looking at OBS for the game audio, and when it's night, they just put like a little tiny like static, but it's only on the right channel, like on the audio channel. So if you're like listening, if you're like playing this game in headphones, you'll only hear like a little static in your right ear. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the water from the waterfall is in both ears, but the little tiny static is only right side for some reason. Okay. Now let's never come back to the surface. We don't reset this. Hey, thanks, more nothings. How are you doing tonight? came a long way from OA Dip. Playthrough took about 9 months, but it was only because I took like. Turned out being like. How many streams? Let me check real quick. 25. After 25 streams and 140 hours of gameplay, and 9 months, over the course of 9 months, finally beat it, and it was a lot of fun. Alright, don't talk to anyone or save or it breaks. I'll be careful not to do that. They really want to make getting into Hell's Temple hard, huh? Second I warp to the surface. Supposed to escort mission. Well, there goes one down. An escort mission to get you to the chest. Come on. That didn't work. Unless I'm dumb. Well, there's a one of them fell down a hole. I can't get. One of them fell down a hole, but the other one, when it walks there, is not falling down. Yeah, there's 3 of them. And one falls down a hole. Oh. Wait, how come you can jump up here? Yeah, they jump through. How come I can't jump through? Yeah, what do you think about the Year of Challenges list? There's some tough stuff on there. Some tough stuff on there. I'm looking forward to the FM grind. Alright, what if I'm meant to kill these? Definitely has some. No one would ever do this stuff. Yep, they're all dead. Yeah, the latest Ironmon seems really tough. But I'm not a Pokemon guy, so it's hard for me to judge what's tough and what isn't. Yeah, can we get another hint? Because I'm just smooth braining this for some reason. Progress check. Or how would we get another hit? Wait, am I supposed to like leave now? Here's the issue. I'm scared. I'm scared to experiment too much. I'm scared to experiment too much because I'm worried of locking myself out or whatever. Oh, how would we get another hint? Am I supposed to talk to maybe Molbrook? Is this a consult your girl situation? It's definitely not Zelboot because he's on the surface. A hint in here. Oh. Oh, there's a hint tablet down there. Okay. Well. Alright. I need to be able to read that hint tablet. I mean, I'm scanning these dudes. Do you have something to say to me? I'm trying to scan the skeletons. Fire Emblem 1, I'm interested to see the rules because what I know of it is going to be fairly easy for an experienced player. I think maybe part of the Fire Emblem is just that Pi hasn't done a lot of Fire Emblem stuff. That might be hard just because of that. That might be the challenge in it. It's just he's not that familiar with the game. Well, there's a hint stone. I doubt there's a mantra activation. I can make myself tiny. Minecraft hardcore blind. He's played hardly any Minecraft as far as I know. So that sounds like it'd be a challenge. Can I like jump up? Can I wrap around? Can I do this? I want to get in there. I want to get in there. Two ways of getting hints. One is reading tablets, the second one is another. Is it examining things? One is examining things. There's another way to get hints besides examining things. Nothing wrong with Fire Emblem 1 not being super hard. Definitely trying out Fire Emblem Challenge as well. Getting a hint in here. It's not examining things. Well, you could talk to people. But there's no doors. Oh. I swear I swear I mashed up and down everywhere because that's like the SG4E strat. That's how I solved the dare to go down on bended knee where one thing drops. I was just like, this area looks weird from the background. Let me mash up, down, left, right, whip, knife. It is I, Dracuette. The strat failed. Jump into the huge casket. That is all. Do you want me to repeat that? Yeah, repeat that one line. Jump into the huge casket. All right, let me think. Let me think. Let me put my wannabe photographic memory of the ruins to the test. Dracuette, see you in 2022. Had to believe in the door first. Huge casket. We're not going to the surface. I mean, casket means coffin, right? Here's what we do, the patented SG strat of opening up dictionary.com, in spite of being a native English speaker. You really understand what they meant in La Mulana when they said these words. I mean, it would have helped for heel. I did it for heel, and I realized heel means back of the foot. Yeah, coffin. A small chest or box, as for jewels. Ah. Small chest or box, as for jewels. Or a coffin. I'm familiar with the coffin sense, but I wasn't actually thinking about the small box sense. Huge small chest or box. Hurry, hurry. I would be obnoxious if this is like a do it within like 30 seconds thing. But it's not. I don't think it is. Hadn't read the Year of Challenge sheet yet, but after reading it, I'm only really excited to see like 5 of them. The rest are... I mean, 5's a pretty good number, though. How many are on there? Just like 10, right? So be interested in half of them is not bad. Casket. Alright. Well, places where there's death, probably Temple of Sun. But I mean, more so Extinction. Where would you expect to see death? Well, let's start in Extinction. Let's start. It's 21. Oh. Maybe I just subconsciously filtered out the ones that I wasn't really that into. I didn't think there were 21. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it adds up. It adds up when you think about it. Yeah, you completed the one. There was a lot of Pokemon in there. I kind of grazed over because he's doing like 3 different stadium challenges, right? And then the 2 Ironmons, one of them which was completed. Yeah, 5 or 6 Pokemon. The huge casket. Alright. Let's do it this way. Let's jog SG4E's memory. What if I was told just the field? I feel like if I was told just the field, I'd be set. I'd be set. I think I might be able to get it from there. But there doesn't look like much jumpable in here in Extinction. Unless maybe it's the... You know, it could be where Palenque is. Hold on. Let me check Palenque. Because that's the other side of Extinction. I get there from here. There are like 5 or 6 Pokemon. 3 are Stadium, the Ironmon, the competitive. Oh, I forgot about the competitive. How hard is the competitive? Probably pretty hard. I don't know. What is it? Top 1,000? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it means. Top 1,000 is pretty hard. Is that like top 1,000 players in the world, or like the NA region? Is that what top 1,000 means, or is it just like, is it like, you know, like in Mario Maker competitive, like getting like 5,000 plus or 6,000, whatever it is, like the S plus, like that's hard, but it's not like based on other people. Top 1,000, oh, that's pretty hard then. There's a lot of Pokemon nerds. There are a lot of Pokemon nerds in the world, so to be the top 1,000 of them is something. I think highest I've seen him be is top. Oh, okay, so he's not even close. Well. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to hell. Yeah, this part is unhindered. Helm still pretty scared. Now it's just me. Now it's just me. Oh no. I sure hope there's a place to save in here where I don't have to do all of that again. Kind of silly. Do you want a frame of reference? Does this just go on for forever? Already wasting HP? Fall asleep in the lava till you wake up on hell? Is this just gonna let me fall down for forever? Is that what this is? Hope I'm counting transitions. I was not. Burning Cavern. Relax. The entire Hell's Temple. Yep. Well, I'm hoping holding right does it. Was the original oh. Okay, we're safe. For now. Oh, finally. Finally, I know what this door does. This bothered me every time I walked by it. Welcome. I commend you for reaching me. The gate I am at has been opened. Does 19 transitions... What's the significance of 19? Wait, when you said this part's not... when this part's unhinted, you meant that the game doesn't even tell you what to do there. You just hold right and mash? That's Dracuette, Miss Fran. Show some respect. It's Mulbrook's dad. Commend you for reaching me. The gate I am at has been opened. Leading to the place of no entry. 255 screens if it's 8-bit, yeah. Leading to the place of no entry. A treasure that should not be seen. Treasure that should not exist. Only those with the strength to make it this far should witness it. Now head to the gate. But there is no gate to see. 'Cause it was me all along. What? To make it a field? The 19th field? Be aware of the 19th field? Because there's 9 fields. Well, no, Shrine of the Mother doesn't really have a back end. Perhaps from screen 20 to 16 or something. That's devious. That's all the way. Don't remember. Logic is supposedly the same size. The logic is supposedly that it's the same size as the other fields. Oh, because the fields are the size of 20. But it's straight down. I don't know how one that's straight down would wrap around, though. Because it needs to be 4x5. I don't know. That's tough. If there's some kind of logic puzzle to... Yeah, but that would be the only one then. If that one's really 20x1 instead of 4x5, that'd be the only field that's not that. Head to the gate, but there is no gate to see because it was me all along. Yeah, you better repeat that. That's going to go in the notepad. Surface is bigger, but it's not a field. Oh, well, I guess then you argue, right? That it's not really a field. Is it a coincidence that I've been saving all of these notes on note page 15? The gate to hell is open. Achievement unlocked. Well, I'm glad I finally figured out what that thing did. Solved by just one person. Seems like those community Easter eggs. Like in the Demon's Souls remake. Where a bunch of people work together to try and figure it out. That was a pretty cool puzzle, but yeah, there's no way. There's just no way you're going to solve this one. And I like hard puzzles, but it's like worse than a mantra. I like the mantra puzzle too, but as far as difficulty worse than a mantra puzzle because you get fewer hints. And there's ways to like just undo it. Like what I did accidentally by going to the surface. Because I'm supposed to know that I can't be seen. I mean, it does tell me that part. The gate I am at has been opened, leading to the place of no entry. A treasure that should not be seen, a treasure that should not exist. Only those with the strength to make it. Well, I mean, okay, his is. I can't go back in there. Maybe it's where Dracuet was the first time. Gotta be 20 size. Does Demon's Souls do that too? Is there like what, super hard puzzle in that game? They just expected that the community just comes together, figures it out. Like puzzles conceptually, like that sounds like really cool conceptually, but like I feel like it has more effect in like the pre-internet era than now, you know? It's not open. Oh, great. Head to the gate, but there is no gate to see, because it was me all along. Fez community hacked into the game code to try and figure things out. It was me all along. It was Dracuet. Some new collectibles they added in a mirrored mode remake that unlock a door to some boss armor that was previously unattainable. World of Warcraft has a few of those puzzles for secret mounts. Takes months to figure them out. That kind of, I guess, something that I'm kind of familiar with is Path of Exile puts vendor recipes in the game every so often, which is you put certain items in like the vendor window, like the NPC vendor window, and it might give you something special, but they never tell anybody what those are. And sometimes people discover them and they're like the stupidest combination of things. I mean, there's nothing fun about that kind of puzzle. It's literally just try putting in different items in a vendor window for like hours. Like, have fun. I am playing Ultimatum, Miss Fran. I said I wasn't going to, which is always the SG4E Kryptonite. As soon as he says he's not going to play, he plays. I don't know how much I'll play. I've made a character. I'm in Act 9. I like the League mechanic. I didn't play Ritual, so it feels just like a better Ritual, because I wasn't actually a fan of Ritual. I mean, at least there's a purpose to keep the breach rings now. Actually had good hints for each step, which is very hard. That's cool. That's a cool thing to put in an MMO. I agree. Alright. I'm just going to take a hint for this part, too. Because this, like... literally, the entrance could be anywhere. Where is this gate? It is in guidance? Alright. Would it be where the Holy Grail is? Because this game just loves to tease you where the Holy Grail is. Is it that guy who's always had his mouth closed that's bugged me? Could it be him? Let's pepper that guy. Let's pepper that guy once more. Sick and tired of that guy. Are you seeking for guidance? You better have it. Can you believe this? Can you believe this guy doesn't have it? This is the one guy who has his mouth closed who's not peppered. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that this, like, the door that we see upside down in Illusion, that has an activation. The door that we see in Tower of the Goddess that you can't get to, but you're like, oh, is that really just aesthetic? Is that where the water drains into? That gets activated. But Olmec right here, this is the first Olmec I tried to pepper too when I was trying the pepper solution. This guy keeps his mouth shut the whole time. You gotta be kidding me. He's just there. He's just there with his mouth shut. Yeah, sure. Post your guess, Miss Fran. The gate. Let me see the hint again. What is the wording here? The gate I am at has been opened, but the place where we found him before isn't open. Leading to the place of no entry, a treasure that should not... Well, you know that part. Only those with the strength to make it this far shall witness it. Head to the gate. But there is no gate. Because it was me all along. I'm going to say you have to break the bottom right wall and whatever the 10th screen is in this zone after you rearrange the squares. Well, this zone actually has canonically. This zone canonically has a 4x3 layout because it's in the manual. Get the manual up. So... have you tried winning? Where is it? Yeah. Alright, so this is Gate of Guidance as the developers intended. So the 12th room would be Amphisbyena's room. So let's go there. Let's try out Miss Fran's guess. That's more of a lead than I have. It's precisely where you've been. It's precisely where you've been, except you haven't been. Precisely where you've been, but you haven't been. In Gate of Guidance. Somewhere I've been, but haven't been. Gate of No Entry. Alright, we might be able... Well, we might give it a shot. We might give it a shot. I mean... Alright, here's the room, though. That's certainly an out there guess, though. That is worth checking. Place you've been but haven't been. Oh. Well, there is that, we could go... Okay, I see where this is going. I have an idea. Chotto matte. What if... Oh! Let me in. This is where I'm supposed to be let into. Let me in. Proceed, only if you won't regret seeing what lever lies ahead. This is Hell's Temple. What more can you expect? It's literally hell in here. You banger. I don't know why I'm helping. I hate this place. Alright, there's a symbol. That's the moonlight symbol, I believe. Very creepy. The aesthetic is very creepy. Just imagine you're home. Alright, well, everybody tells me this is like... Whenever the people talk about Hell's Temple, they make it sound like it's awful. Which it might be. But so far it's not... What the hell is that? 10 shurikens? Money. Shoot, I should have seen how much money that was. Nothing. Autosave, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we have an autosave. Worst comes to worst, I can just unlock it again. It's annoying, but I can do it again. Boy, this looks very rough, though. This obviously is not what one is supposed to do. There's 10 more shurikens. And I do have concerns. I have concerns. I have concerns that this is going to be like the caliber of puzzle like what we solved to get in here. A hard save now. I'm concerned too, Miss Fran. it's gonna be one of those, huh? La Mulana platforming. Well, good thing I bought my stale loaves. Let's start with the top one. Might have been a mistake. Because if I do all this and then I can't get up there, like what use is it? Yeah, is that okay? Just one. Oh, that's not good. Concerned of what lies ahead. Oh, I was worried it's gonna fall down there. Oh, this is not good. Hell. Oh, I get it. You can't get out of here. Jikoku da. Oh, you can get out of here. Who knew? You just start back here. Alright. Can I leave now and make a save, or am I going to potentially regret that? Yes, I can, or yes, I will regret that. You can leave, okay. And I can go back to the surface, right? And buy some more bread. Ugh. Weights, stale loaves. No restrictions now, okay. There is a death laser. Yeah, just give me all of your weights. %, weight. Gained weight. Shut, I should sleep. Complaining to myself. Do I sleep or not? That's a tough question. I'd say it depends on how tired you are. Why does it give me so many shurikens, I wonder? That's usually a good start. What time is it now, and how long have you been awake? Oh, it's got the stuff still done. Well, that's fortunate. Actual good mechanics. They don't have to do. I thought for sure. I thought for sure every time you reloaded, it'd be put the weights down again, like for sure. For sure in 7, or however the speech goes. Game is slightly nicer than you gave it credit for. Smile. Oh. Be up in 5 hours? Then yes, I would sleep with setting alarms to make sure I'd get up. That's definitely a sleep. Sleep check? Alright, let's see. Let's pause right here and figure out how we're gonna do this. I think I have to go to the left side and jump, fall, and jump. It's gonna be tough though. I think I gotta go here. No. That's fine though. That's fine because now when we get back up there, it'll be done. In fact, why don't I just warp out of here? For sure and 7 tiers ago. Yeah. That's what I was going for. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna get back to the start anyway, so I'm kind of scared with my save management though. Alright, sounds good, Theo. Just in case to screw things up, I'm gonna do a separate save. Get a designated save. Does anybody remember being a kid and there would be like all of these fake stories about like Pokemon games? Like, yeah, for what you have to do is you've got to go to the Elite Four and get every Pokemon in the Hall of Fame. And once you get the last Pokemon in the Hall of Fame, Professor Oak will say, "I'm getting tired of this." You'll have freedom of movement in the area around the Hall of Fame. You'll go up a stairs and you'll be able to catch Pokeblu. That's like this right here. Levels of unbelievable. Like, just imagine someone that's like, alright, so there's actually a secret level in La Mulana. What you have to do is you gotta jump in the guy's mouth in Gate of Guidance, which there'll be a hidden platform there. After that, you have to sleep in front of the statue on the surface. A secret area where with a fairy NPC appears behind the place where you get the Makuri software. It all leads up to a field that's like super sketchy looking, but it exists, I swear. So I saw online that this is La Mulana's equivalent of Mew under the truck. Go to the particular room, stop time, kill at least 2 flying fish. I was so worried when I was playing this game there'd be more activations with stopping time, because the stopping time activation kind of sucks. Because, well, thank goodness. Stopping time activation kind of sucks because, you have to, like, recharge it, and recharging it isn't that convenient. It aims at... What? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We're saving. We're gonna do really, like, no balls strats this entire this entire attempt through. Like, every time we get switches done, it's go back and save. If I didn't have the fairy clothes, I'd be dead there, because I think fairy clothes halves damage. If I'm taking over half my health, I'd be dead without that. Kill at least 2 flying fish. Where does one buy, or how do you get classic? What does classic run on? I know it's a wannabe Master System looking game, but is it on a console? Is it MPC, a PC game? Descriptions allow you to actually take 70%. Alright, so I've just been barely alive then, I think. Fairy clothes is actually 70. Alright, so that's the Endless Corridor sign. Maybe that's Twin Labs. It's been a while. Well, I can stop time here to keep that up, but... I need to be a small man to get through this little crevice. Already started with puzzles. What about a good Marduking? That's not going to be a mantra activation, because you can probably get here before you necessarily have all the mantras. La Mulana is a mantra. It did give me a lot of stuff. It gave me shurikens. Oddly gave me shurikens. At least that guy's gone. Caltrops. You're right. One day we'll find a use for them. Oh, no, today's not the day. Unfortunate. Who would have thought? Caltrops fail us again. What is this tiny little crevice here? Damage boosting, use Caltrop yourself. That's pretty funny. The best use of Caltrops is self-inflicted damage. Seems good. Damage boosting, fall down a ladder faster. Oh, I didn't think about that. Clever. Time to mash up and down. All of these puzzles seem self-contained, though. I really don't want to burn my time stop until I've figured this part out. I have one time stop. How am I gonna get over there? Like, it seems like you're meant to get over to that side. You set this down. You stop time. Then you walk, like that's probably a wall you can walk through, and then you get to the switch. This could be something like you had to have done the rest of it, or found like a secret somewhere else to open this up. Ooh. Either the endless corridor symbol. I think that's the endless corridor symbol. Like 8. I think this is 8 in La Mulana script. Time to try every item. You can't get access to this area until you've beaten all the Guardians, so that does mean you will have all the usable items here, so there could be an item activation. Probably not the vessel activation. There was a witch down here that I killed. I did kill everything that was down here, thinking that that's probably what I should do, but maybe you were supposed to do something with... Like, maybe the witch fire's the thing that makes you small? It wouldn't make much sense, though. It was kind of far-fetched. Killing stuff is fine. Is, like, the way to progress confined to this room, or did I need to do... Okay. Is making progress in this room limited to something that happens in this room? Or do I need to do something in another room? Okay, so it's limited to this room. I'm just being silly. I can definitely stop time. I don't want to stop time, but I'm sure solvable in this room. A scale of 1 to 10. How hard is this room? On a scale from, like, the first puzzle in Gate of Guidance to Mantra puzzle. Where does this puzzle fall? Could it be just wrap around? I was thinking maybe I'd jump through here. It's hard mechanically. Mechanically. Phenomenal. Yeah, what's the push, Planeswater? I have 5 tries remaining. Well, oh crap. Oh, okay. I see it now. See, I was scared to use these. I was scared to use these. Holy crap. Ooh. I think I see what one must do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I see. I see Hell's Temple. I see. The horror dawns. Alright, it's fine. I just commit to memory this position of La Mesa. Let's... Hell Temple is truly terrible. Okay. Like... Okay. Unfortunate. Well, there just wasn't enough momentum on that one. Just a little too short. Back to the shop. The bombs are very expensive. All right. I didn't want this information while I was doing my my playthrough of the game, but since we've beaten the game and we're on to Hell's Temple for the memes, where is the best money farm? Because I'm pretty sure it's not the Gate of Guidance section that I was constantly farming money on. I think bombs. I'm definitely gonna max myself up on bombs, and I think they're just like 100. Stack of boxes. Use extinction. Well, yeah, grab a money fair. Of course, of course. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. It all makes sense now. That all makes sense now. Just make sure you don't die, because it's easy to kill yourself on those boxes. Yeah, is that the like how do we describe him? The like hot pot dude in Ruin? Like the hot pot dude? No, I got to Hell's Temple, but we're on the resource gathering section now. Was the bomb chest found? I'm not sure. Bell's Temple is something. Yeah, I can save scum them. I mean, I only had 5 going in. So probably we needed to get more anyway. Well, just in case we need more for later. I don't know if I found the bomb chest. But I might not know what that is. But it's fine to spoil it now since I beat the game. Software. I think this was the combo. Oh shoot. I'm dumb. Why can't I remember the software for the money fair? I used it all the time. Remember they give you the fairy clothes? I think I did everything I was supposed to do in there. Went there multiple times. I think I did do that. Because I went in there once before you could get the fairy clothes, and it confused the hell out of me. Miracle and Capster. Yeah, I did that one. I did that one. The katana check. And it made me very frustrated. I don't think I have JDP because the only other place I farmed money before was in Gate of Guidance, which didn't seem efficient at all. Oh wow, this is the farm already. Holy crap. There's no going back once you know this one. Mine was no way near as efficient. 30 bombs. I'll go check. I think I got it though. This is extremely efficient. Oh, you use this one too, JD? Well, this is the strat, apparently. This is like the best money farm in the game. Got max gun ammo. I mean, it shouldn't. Well, if you've got the treasure fairy, max gun ammo, not that expensive. It should just take like. I mean, the ammo is what, 400 outside of the discount shop for 1 magazine. You can have 4 magazines in total. It shouldn't take anywhere close to an hour. Maybe like 15 minutes ish. I used the gun plentifully in this playthrough. I think I started shooting at V. I bought the gun before that, and I was worried that there'd be some kind of catch with it. I was worried there was going to be some kind of catch with it. So I was scared to use it until I got to V, and I'm like, well, screw it. We'll just start using the gun. And there was never a downside. All right, I need to fill this back up. Mother came to the wrong neighborhood. There's a lot of phases that are very easily like the whole the like when she's just an eye phase. Yeah, that could be legit hard, but with the gun you just damage boost a tiny bit and it just goes down right away. The last phase, well, the final like phase of the mother when she has all the different forms, the first half of that isn't that bad, but definitely appreciate having the gun for the second half of that. Downside, real man, don't use a gun. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I mean, the gun is not only a part of the game, but in a very visible part of the game. Like, isn't the gun for sale in like the first store with unlimited ammunition as long as you're willing to pay for it? Alright, where is this? Is this where one finds the bullets? Were they in here? Yeah, I did find that. Alright, we're just going to buy them. So I think the cheapest place is in Tower of Ruin, but I'm not sure. Someone was in Dimensional, hadn't killed Tiamat yet, then raindropped into a wall. Dumped them on the surface and the game wouldn't let them warp. Oh no. All the way back to Dimensionally through the door, fix the warp issue. Would a save reload not... yeah, maybe that goes through a save reload, because if you save in Dimensional, that's pretty expensive. Oh, I think that's a scam. Maybe it's the discount shop in Egypt. Get it back by resetting. Warp block before. Apparently the random teleports are part of the speedrun strat. Walls won't come back down and you'll soft lock. Discount shop. Oh my, that's quite cheap. Sold out. Oh, yeah, I got 30. A surface teleport is when it doesn't know where the field is. Yep, it's time to go back in. Alright, so we'll save scum this. If need be. I think I'll probably waste some bombs on some practice shots. Anticipating me running into a certain trap. Popcorn is ready. Mom's popcorn ready. Mom's spaghetti. Isn't that La Mulan in a nutshell? The La Mulan viewer experience in a nutshell. I'm anticipating you running into a certain trap. I've got my popcorn ready. The imagery in this area is really creepy. They really hit it well. Most La Mulana can possibly be. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I have seen right at the start, there's a very suspicious, it's a very suspicious, like it shows like a column to the left there with a entrance to the right, like you're going to get to a part where you fall down and need to hold left. So I am aware of that because I'm perceptive. So there might yet be chance. There might yet be chance to have to put away the popcorn, but we'll see. I'm anticipating more than one, but I think I know which one you're referring to. Let's go for a practice. It doesn't have nearly enough momentum. Oh, holy crap. The momentum required for this, that's probably not enough either. That might be good. That's not going to be good. I mean, you can gauge it based on how much ricochets. Like that might be enough. That's not going to be enough. You only get one shot too, huh? You can't throw multiples down there. Can fist bump when he gets there. Okay, so if it feels like you want LaMesa to not be... It feels like you want LaMesa to not have his head bonking. He's got to be a little bit down. Oh, that one was bad, though. Just a little bit. I might be ready to try, but oof, this one's tight. Excellent. Not excellent. Maybe? I thought... For a second, I thought like you needed to get your butt, but then I quickly realized there was a switch on the other side. But for a second, I thought like you needed to also get yourself in there. Needed to get yourself in there while it was open. Gamer alert. Yep. See, I was ready for that one. That's what you were thinking, huh? Is that what you guys were thinking? Oh, no. Maybe you guys were thinking about this one. Maybe you guys are thinking about this one. Okay, where are you going to put me? No, I don't want to be here. Keep being cocky. Yeah, I definitely got my comeuppance there. There's nothing you can do about that. There's no counterplay for that one. Welcome to hell. Here's a concern for me. Here's something I'm concerned about. This is concerning for me. Because I have the software. And I remember before I had no idea what these were. Well, I still know what that is unless that was in the credits, which it might have been. Oh yeah, there it is. Now we know where this is from. We've heard this song. Now. I forget where we heard that. Okay, this like weird Requiem remix followed by the boss. Now this one we heard from the mother, I think. No, that's the mother. I'm worried that after we do all that, there's going to be an obnoxious boss fight. That's my current concern. Good night, Mom. Now time for the father. You're underestimating the amount of BS in Hell's Temple. I thought I was close to the end because I saw the final digit, like the number 9, like the percentage sign symbol of La Mulana script. Alright, so we know not to let that happen again. Why did I restart? Because I had to do the... Oh, shoot. I guess I didn't have to do the bomb section again. Oh, well. In my head, I had to do the bomb section again. Well, hold on. Where's my quick save? No, my quick save won't be there. If people don't bother finishing, that's how BS it is. Yeah, now I have to do it again. Yep, just me being silly. Most people are chumps. That's Planeswatter's got it. Most people don't finish La Mulana to begin with. I mean, achievements don't lie. You get an achievement when you beat the game. A lot of people have the early game achievements, but not many have the late game achievements. Halfway through before I gave up. Hell's Temple and Rando? Yeah, entrance Rando. All of a sudden you end up in one of these rooms. Have fun. It's an option. Cheating this room? Alright, what's the cheat? I'm curious. Since I already did it once, might as well just do the cheat. Beating La Mulana to his general is up there with some of my greatest gaming accomplishments. These games do not mess around. Cheat is glitching through the floor. Speedrun tech? How easy is that to do having never done it before? Option tells you how bad it is. Feasible or not feasible? Without like looking up a video of how to do it. Have to learn, kind of not as hard. Easy. Once you beat Hell's Temple once, the next 3 or 4 times you end up doing it aren't so bad. To be fair, I guess I should have seen that because it's like You know something is weird with how this room is done. Always be jumping. That's not a good sound. That sound is not a good sound. That sound, however, is not a good sound. You think I'm walking straight over to that? Hell's Temple once, hard mode, Hell's Temple once. Take a jump. Jump is safe. Always be jumping. Hard mode, gross. That thing is pissed off. Really was gross. Hard mode, no fairy clothes. Hard mode anything sounds bad. Trophies PS4 version. Even skip worst room properly, hard mode. Classic Hell Temple. You freaking bastard. I knew it was happening, but I was like, I knew this would happen if I got hit. I knew it would happen if I got hit. Alright, well at least we don't have to do the previous section before. I have a problem. I league started Raider and I'm having some survivability issues. I'm addicted to speed. What is Raider's defense besides dodge? This feels like, I guess Enduring Cry. Just slap on Enduring Cry and pray. Should we be nice? Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm fine with people laughing when stuff like that happens, if that's what you mean. If it's, should we be nice like I'm about to screw myself out of ever finishing Hell's Temple again on the save, then yes, please tell me. But if it's just laughing, I'm fine with that. Is there anything I should know before I write over my save here? Let's put it that way. Alright. Oh, room will reset? Oh no. Wait. The bomb room? There's a secret in room 1, this one? Is there a way to get back up there without having to do all the hard stuff again? This is the final door of the temple. Oh, that's room 0. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Told him that too early. Is this always here? Or do you have to... Can you start here? Do you not even have to do any of those other rooms from the start? So he remembered his numbers? Oh, that is nice. That is a nice shortcut. To reach this other side first. Ah, okay. Because I could have sworn that I was whipping there anyway. So... Hadouken? Yeah, those are Hadouken shooting. Wordles. But if this is really hell, why would they put that in there? Merciful hell? Why is this so damn hard? I swear I set this off last time. Okay, all right. I see now. It's all about the angles. Nothing happened though. That was the wrong angle. Well, yeah. But even after I pushed that, nothing happened. Makes me concerned. Like I'm going to go back in there. I'm going to do both of them, which is not a big deal, but... Yeah, like the images on the blocks there, they look like very weird faces, or very, very well done for unsettling. Ah, you hate to see it. So I think I read somewhere that Hell's Temple is missing in some versions of the game. Is it like the WiiWare version doesn't have it, or? Fell into my trap. Guess it was DLC or something. Imagine paying for this part of the game. Pay to paint. I mean, La Mulana definitely attracts masochists, so. Make sense? Yeah, they're still both up there. Let's focus on this one first. Or not. Yeah, that was me being way too aggressive. But I think we should focus on getting that one first. And not like the right side one is not hard. Really makes you wonder, like, how Dracuette is affiliated with this world. And Mulbrook, because Mulbrook is Dracuette's daughter. So I was thinking about the La Mulana lore, and I might have given the children a harder, more grief than they deserved. Because it seems like some of the children, some of the different generations of children existed at the same time. For example, the 7th children of the philosophers in Zelpud. We're the 8th children. Now we know the 2nd children, the giants, actually tried to return the mother to the sky. They had one job and they tried to do it. It's possible that maybe like the 1st, 3rd, and 4th children cooperated with them in that. But the 5th children definitely did not. That is... I think I need to count and wait for the pauses. Because the fifth children build the Tower of Ruin. The Tower of Ruin definitely has similarities with the Tower of the Goddess. We also know that the Inferno area. Apparently, the children were like, "Well, it doesn't run on cold water, so what if we use the hot Inferno water, Inferno Cavern?" Because one of the skeletons in Inferno Cavern says, they had a point at one point they planned to use this to launch the tower, but then moved on. And that's why the Inferno Cavern doesn't have any Eyes of Retribution, because they moved on before they disappointed the mother. This isn't the room I meant, but eats popcorn. Yeah, you might as well. Otherwise, but nobody really wants, like, cold popcorn. Might as well enjoy it while it's hot. Can this turtle die? It's possible the first, second, definitely the second, but the third, and fourth children were actually not useless, no good for nothing kids, and collaborated with the second children, the Tower of the Goddess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, alright, we got a strat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, if I could do it right, I have a strat. We might be here a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Well, this is interesting, but I'm not joining you two. Jump endlessly. What would Romaine do? Here's a point of contention. They're back. Whoops. Imagine. The issue is though, I don't see progression. Not a Hodone. It might be jump in there. Oh, it is indeed not that. Yeah, we might yet be here a while. Did you lost a weight on the other side? Not sure if I know what you mean. And maybe the order matters. Maybe I have to do the maybe you have to do the left one first. Use the weight. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. I guess it could be there. I wasn't holding down. Rule number 1 of La Mulana. Well, rule number 1, always be whipping. Rule number 2, always be holding down. Rule number 1.1 of La Mulana. If you see an eye, whip a tiny bit less. But still whip. Rule number 1, oops, you're dead. Ah, there was one. There freaking was one. Devious. Let's just have a feel for this room. That thing has... Okay, yeah, there's the Bahamut. Activation. Fortunately, I know about the double jump. Although this one looks pretty tight. Guess I could make it from down here. Okay. Yeah, let's have a feel out for this room. Those things look scary. If this looks scary, they might be insta-kills. They looking like insta-kills. So let's see. How are we gonna get from point A to point B? Fall. Just fall, forehead. How bad can it be? Oh, that was not the strat. Well, that was indeed not the strat. Hey, look, it's the guy, it's the developer right here. The developer uses, he throws bombs. That's the sprite the developer uses. Back in Jigoku. Haven't been to Jigoku in a while. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to be sent right there. I thought I was going back to basics. Bum, 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 bum. I might want to take up permanent residency in this hell, though. Feel like I might be in this one for a bit. Death kanji on a trap death room. Well, I can respawn them by going to hell. Let's thoroughly examine this room first. I believe this says 12 or 13, which is not reassuring now that we're in double digits. Oh, false alarm. That's not actually doing anything. I think it's just because I knocked it. Just stand up here and have a stretch. Why does it do that? Like, usually when it looked like this, like, things that look like this want to be held on to. Because the last thing that did, like, looked like that was the animation of the dust falling off was the pillar in Chamber of Birth that you held on to. And oddly, it doesn't let me hold on to it. Except from the other side. It's how to count Dora. That says very weird physics. This one block has very weird physics. So as soon as I grab onto it, it does like the dust thing. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be special. This one's gonna be special. Okay, I didn't even need to kill the dog. I can pity the dog. I wanted to I wanted to try the strat I just learned. I wanted to caltrope myself like a pro gamer, a pro La Mulana player. But I could not. There might yet be some caltrop strat here. Where's Eagle Captain when you need him? Gaming? The caltrop's actually useful? Progress check, you were right all along, Captain. This man was right all along. The caltropes aren't useless. I don't want to go down. That looks like bait. We gotta make this jump. All right, what do you got? Can you believe Dracuet is price gouging in here? Oh yeah, that's some shit though. Oh, I should have known better. I knew that was what's gonna, because if you just pay attention to the geometry in that area, you know that's where it leads. Hard to import things into hell. It's okay, I've got plenty of caltropes because I've never used one before in the game. Well, I tried them for the Periton fight, so I was like, you're probably using it. This is just a waste of time. So it's okay, we got plenty of caltropes. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. I think this is one of the creepiest ones. This one And then like the one across over there, that one's creepy too. That's one way to be forced to fall asleep. Phone battery goes out. Oh, this part's already done. Well, that's nice. Ah, 'cause it's full. Oh, no. Okay. This is actually nice. The fact that it lets you not have to do these rooms again is very nice. It turns out you can make hard rooms while still being fair to the player and not making them have to redo sections over and over and over again. This is kind of a novel concept for some game developers. Oh, great. It just keeps getting better, though. Fair game sounds too easy. Oh, we got comboed. Welcome to hell. Jigoku e yokoso. Wow, I think like going fast there is the strat. Haven't they done La Mulana before in GDQ? I don't think there's ever been like an incentive for like this mode, right? This mode seems like great GDQ bait. Shit. There's always one straggler, huh? I don't know. I think, like... Is this not something that if you just practice a lot, you become really good at, which is most, like, challenging, like, games to play at GDQ? Found your way into the community? Got a little weak in PoE. All character endings has hard mode Hell Temple is... So that's fun. Yeah, that seems bad. You also have to get all like Zelpood's. I mean, getting Zelpood's emails is the least of your troubles. Getting Zelpood's emails or doing this on hard mode? I think I'd actually go for Zelpood's emails easily. Freaking ninja. Yeah, you just gotta go fast in that section. The issue, however, is The issue is there's no like, okay, you get the shortcut for the first 10, but this part is just going to be gaming. This part. Cuz like nothing about operating that switch is necessarily difficult. Yeah, I burned my jump. It's just getting from the first side to the other side. That's tough. I feel a difficulty spike for this one. Did you fix why you were feeling weak, Miss Fran? I figured you were just about to say something like, "Oh, I forgot to like put on an aura or something." Figured that was going to be a follow-up to that statement. "19 unassigned skill points." Alright, well that sucks, but we don't have to get that switch anymore. Even though I just said getting the switch isn't the hard part, but now that the switch is out of the way, we don't have to care about that. Let's just get to the end there. This top part, getting out of just the first section, I've fallen down so many times. Just being dumb and not focusing. Hell's Temple is going to require all focus, though. It is cool that they gave all of the enemies a reskin. I mean, not that it takes that much effort, but I like how it sets the tone here. Oh, this is going to be an awful boss fight at the end of all this. I just have... It's just a feeling, given the names of the songs we haven't acquired yet, or songs that we've acquired but haven't heard yet. No freaking way. What? This is La Mulana Part 4. I just unlocked an achievement by getting my ass kicked. Exquisite. I wonder what that achievement is. Hold on. I'm curious how bad Steam spoils this. Smushed by a super punch. Okay, it doesn't give that much away. Only 2.1% of players have achieved that. I can consider myself the top 50 percentile. Achievement for getting fisted. All been waiting for that one. Hopefully that's just a one-time thing. Hopefully that's not going to happen every freaking time. Oh, missed the jump. SG, please. Jump physics suck in this game. This is no, like, Super Mario World of platforming. It's a great game, but its platforming is intentionally janky. Applaud your optimism. How many fists is too many? Can never have enough fists. Why? What are you supposed to do there? I guess you're just supposed to not go fast and wait for it to... But no, as soon as you fist it, it goes away. With smashing it? I don't know. Me smash? I'm kind of... Alright, I'm gonna make an adjustment here. Alright, we've officially taken off Hell's Temple as a spoiler item. So, feel free. I feel like Hell's Temple is just going to be... Can you game in a janky platformer? It doesn't really feel puzzle heavy. So, I'm okay with speculation, advice, strategies. I'm starting to get the feeling I'm going to need all the help I can get. I was just gonna guess, go for it. I think it's probably you have to mash. The puzzles you say? I don't know what I would like. Giga Brain puzzles or this? I'd probably take Giga Brain puzzles over Giga Brain platform. Well, definitely over Giga Brain platforming. The platforming's not that bad yet, but there could be a lot of areas left. There could be a lot of areas left. Or ever. Oh no, yeah, that's definitely not happening, Captain. I do have the stop time ability. 3D might not be for me. No kidding. Ah, shit. What's concerning is if you didn't find the secret passage, then you can't get a time refill. But yeah, I guess it's just stop time, forehead. Oh shit. We didn't fill that up. That's on me. That, however, is on me. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get past that without stopping time. Oops, I was just rearranging the thing there. This game does, whenever you have it out of focus, it blacks out and pauses. I actually don't know what happens if you stop time. Stopping time isn't the solution? It doesn't seem like I can activate that without being up there. The fist hurts more because it's slower. Multiple solutions ever? Definitely for some boss fights. Ah yes, back to hell. The intended solution and the uninstall button. Ah. Keep dying to that hand. It could be worse, right? This part could have been required. You know? This could have been like and a dimensionless corridor 2.0 where it's like, you know what if we did a mini boss gauntlet field? And what if we did a platforming hell field? That was this, but then they actually decided let's make this one optional and hard to get to. But most people won't see it. Like, you're not getting this field unless you're a hardcore La Mulana fan, because you basically have to look it up. What is this crap? That's not the solution, but I mean, I'm literally walking into it. It doesn't even have the load trigger. Okay. So much for that plan. I don't know. I'm out of. Who's got a hot hint? Who's got a hot hint for how not to get fisted? Keep getting fisted. Mm. What if I didn't get fisted? Well, it seems like going up that ladder is what triggers it. Well, it seems like just standing in front of it is what triggers it. The most cleverest of guesses. I might just straight up need a solution for this one. Because if it means doing all of these rooms over and over again just to give a new idea a try, I don't know if I'm cut out for that. This is still La Mulana? You just gone through still applies? I've never been anywhere where a giant fist comes out and stops you. And usually the time stop would stop it. Entirety of La Mulana 1. How to stop fist. Can't whip it, can't time stop it. I'm not up there for long enough. None of these use items seem like they would help. Vision Chamber of Birth. Chamber of Birth means finding a solution by breaking open a different area. Like well, I could try and find another way forward. It's just platforming in this section sucks. Maybe it's behind the block in the top right. Start the whole area, and then the Konami code. I feel like I jumped into that section before, though. Is a solution you can think. I keep messing up my jump. Caltrops stop me from getting fisted. Based Caltrops. If you get that far, if you want it. Is it like another jump ahead, like the way you skip the first 10 after you've beaten them once, 10 rooms? Or is it just a troll? I'm tired of that ninja. Ah, okay. It would seem that I might need the time stop, is that correct? Information. The reward is you get Mulbrook in a bikini in the credit sequence because Dracuet is finally able to make the tablet text. Alright, what is it? Tablet text. I'm sure you get an achievement. Maybe there's other stuff. Sleep within the 5 hells. So you mean you have to do all of this over again? When you get to the end? Yeah, does this count? All right, what does sleep within the 5 hells mean? Does it just mean like this is the first one, right? Oh, the hells. The hells like the pits? Five with hell in them. pits, yeah. Well, alright, here's one hell. Oh. Okay. I mean, the expected way is you get to the end. The way that the way La Mulana intends you to do this is you get to the end, you read a tablet that says, "Okay, do it again, but now sleep within the 5 pits of hell," and then you do it all again. That does sound very La Mulana-like. You expect anything less? Go fall in some pits, man. Sleep within the woman. Boy, they must have put a lot of work in the code. They must have put a lot of work in the code that checks if you slept in a place, because they have used that multiple. They've appreciated that puzzle solution in multiple places now. Granted, it's only used once in the core game, but you need to use it to get into Hell's Temple. And now that you're in Hell's Temple, you gotta do some more sleeping. Yeah, let's go through the first area and make sure we're going to hell. This one tired boy. Sleep within the woman. That's only the start. That's only the start of the sleeping. At least it's merciful enough to let you make progress in this without actually seeing that tablet. 'Cause I did get the seashell activation. Wait, what? Does it not count as hell because I killed the stuff first? Do I have to sleep in there while there's still stuff alive? I guess once the ladder appears, it doesn't count as hell if there's escape. That's just heck. Yeah, I see. Alright, let's keep everything alive. I don't know if I need to stay in that one spot. What if I just sleep up here in the midst of everything trying to kill me? Does this not count as a hell? That's clearly a hell. I swear I heard the shell the first time I slept. And the other one. Maybe you only hear it the first time? You actually have to sleep within the... okay, I see now. You actually have to sleep within the letters of hell. Sasuga La Mulana. Right on the hell text. It's 4:20 now. AM. But it's 4:21 now, technically. Day-wise, April 21st. I think that's the only two hells I have access to so far. I don't think there's another hell up there. Is another hell up there? Ah, there's a hell here. There is a hell here. Same hell as before? You mean I've only been to 2 of the 5 hells? That's concerning. Yeah, it took me back to the start. It's actually the same hill. Yep, every time. I don't, it's making a weird sound, but it's not bombable. Yeah, Hell Temple, alright. From Kami Shinjo. There's something weird here, though. It might be me just trying to hit the things. I never played it myself. I got as far as trying to get to it, but apparently messed it up. Then promptly gave up and moved on to the next game. Yeah, it's just underneath. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, progress. Why does it give me tens of things? What's the chances we get squished? Oh. Oh, I see. This one's cool. This solution is cool. That one was legit cool. That's Tiamat. I want to thrust infinity into her chest. Tried. I've at least beat the main game. Yeah, like this stuff. I definitely don't blame anybody for not giving this a shot because it's it seems quite intimidating. I can't even see what I want to do here. Yeah, it's really easy. I can see what it wants to set you up. It wants you to accidentally take knockback into the squish things. Like, I got you. It might yet get me. It might yet get me. Oh, you gotta be. It just keeps getting worse. Seen a playthrough of Hell's Temple before. I do not remember either the last room or the current room. This room you remember, though. I'm not surprised. See if I can't cheese. All right. I don't care if anybody calls me a dirty cheater. I'm gonna screenshot this. And unfortunately, it's just how they do this is gonna be difficult to screenshot. But I bet we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try some Windows cheese. Gonna have to try some Windows cheese. But it's weird how. I don't think it's gonna work how I want it to work. No. Gonna have to try like to get the delay. Let's see, delay 2 seconds. Alright, it's almost. Yeah, I'm doing the Windows cheese right now. Original version of La Mulana where the player actually stuck tape on the screen where the platform so they could get through it. Oh, sneaky. Hey, my thing died. Oh. Nah, it's a little too late. You guys can't see it, but I'm trying to be a pro at timing the Windows screenshot delay. It's just a little bit too short. It's really tight. Barely off. Alright, that might be as close as I can get it. It's just a little too short. It's really right. Alright, I got most of them. This wasn't how I wanted to ideally do it, though. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's one. I don't remember exactly where the ones down here were. Time for Jikoku. Yeah, I don't think my... I need to get, like, the exact screenshot. You're gonna have to try... I'm gonna have to try to get a better one, because that one's not gonna work. I'm actually gonna bail. I'm gonna bail because I need to save my progress on a couple of those hells. Thanks, Jellophile, for the good luck. Sleep well. If I can get a screenshot, I can overlay it in OBS, and I can do some big OBS cheese. I'll try to enjoy it. Sometimes torture can be fun. Can you imagine, like, can you believe that Gate of Guidance was holding this torture, like, the friendly tutorial-centric first area of the temple? Unopposing, easy to deal with, Gate of Guidance was holding this torture chamber. Thanks, Plainswater. Feels like it would likely be too much of a cheat, but also feels like he should mention that there are screenshots available online. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like if I do the screenshot myself, I like earn it in a way. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try doing this. I'm just gonna try making the screenshot myself. Also, if I make the screenshot myself, I can overlay it perfectly in OBS and then play off of OBS. You know, I can just go for the VOD. Never mind, Neko. Don't bother. But thank you for that advice, because I can just go to my VOD, then get it. So thank you for giving me that idea. So that's what I'll do. So I wonder if I even need to be bothered getting the... Oh, Lax already said that? A screenshot stream. Sorry, yeah, I didn't see that just because I've been bad on keeping up with chat today. I wonder why. Could it be because this area is hell? But thank you for the advice as well, Lax. Taps forehead. You mean taps forehead? With the numeral 4? Well, I probably have like 1 more hour-ish in me. And if we're not done by then, we'll come back to this. Which might not be that bad because being more awake and refreshed, actually, it's only going to get harder. Oh, base damage boost. But I'm still fresh enough to keep going for now. 3-hour bursts at most. Yeah, that forehead. Sleep within the woman. And also sleep in every hell. Makes you re-get this one for some reason. Yeah, Planeswater told me that because, well, he checked first. He said there might be something he would know. I haven't been taking spoilers throughout the entire playthrough until I beat the game, and I beat the game last time and didn't even know about this place. And it's really hard, really hard to find this place unless you look it up. So I wanted to do this after I found out that it existed or heard that it existed. So at this point, I'm fine with spoilers, though, since I'm done with the main game. I'm gonna go to the VOD now. I'm gonna go to the VOD and screenshot that. Actually, just be easier if I go to my So I'm local recording. That'll be easier because Twitch's VOD controls suck. No offense, Twitch. Oh, it's doing the thing though. I might have to do it though, because if the live recording isn't like seekable. It's there, but until I end it, it's not seekable. So I guess we're using add Twitch VOD controls. Right. I can't even get it on all right, I see now. You guys can't see, but we'll have in a moment. Okay, perfect. This looks so stupid. Okay, well, it'll have to make do. Alright. Yeah, Twitch pod player. The alternative is being stuck in here forever. Alright, let's get this up. You guys are gonna like this strat. I hope. That looks pretty bad. Alright, now I go to filters, color correction. I definitely can't see it. Needs to be more than that. Let me see what happens if I make this big. No, they got me. I have to like alt. Hold on. I need to move it over here. Oh, this is so jank what I have to do. I hope you guys can still see. How does it look on stream? I hopefully this, I've gotta do something really jank to make this work. Okay, this works. Don't work well, but it'll get the job done. You son of a bitch. Oh, there's still one up there, huh? I don't know where the thing is. Hopefully it's down here. Oh, this looks really jank to you guys, I can see. This looks pretty jank. I don't know where the thing is. What if we leave the room? Alright. Let's get rid of this. Let's move this back. I have no idea what that looked for you guys, but I managed. I did manage, hopefully. Because I had to move most of it off of screen. Let's get rid of this. I had to move most of it off of... I had to move the game off of screen, like to my second monitor. Because if the game isn't in focus, it won't... It'll just pause. And then I set OBS to like full screen preview on my main monitor, but I had to like move most of the game off screen on the second monitor, so it wasn't... Oh, you can see stuff now. Oh, good. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to screw this up. Oh no. I'm not happy about that thing I saw in there. Not one bit. But I got my gun. Well, that kind of sucked. I want to see if I can shoot him from the side. Alright, we can. This is fine. We just lock and load. Next time he's got his head up, we lock and load. Might take a few shots, that's fine. Think I'm going to mess around with Earth Spears, Lax? When the gun, he's tanking several shots with the gun. How tanky is this thing? Well, he's on to another phase now. That was a lot of damage. 8 bullets. Not even a full health refill. Let the sound play. Path shall be provided. Oh, I do not have many things that make sounds. Go back. The checkpoint? Where? Okay. What, is there something I can do in this room to make a checkpoint? Do I go through that door? Or does that just take me out? Go into it and it'll be open. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. That seems like a save. It seems like a perfect opportunity to save. The sky is in Hell's Temple. That's correct, Nero. I think I might as well get loaded up on bullets while I'm at it, because I'm going to need a full magazine, potentially. Let's go buy more bullets. How did you sleep, Nero? Definitely Planeswater. It's really cool that they included them. Because the temptation, there's definitely temptation being a developer. Like, I want to make a super hard version, like a super hard bonus level. I'm not going to put in any checkpoints. Load up on guns, bring your friends. I need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. Just a smidge more of monies. Okay, Kona. Not even worth getting the thing, but that might yet be the... the fastest way to do this is going to be... just get the key fairy. Or money fairy and farm a little bit extra. I thought I had enough. I thought they sold bullets for 300 there, not 350. I thought I had enough. I didn't want you. Oh, I really don't want to reset. I really don't want to reset because I don't know how that interacts with Hell's Temple. It's Capstar, not Rancy. It's fine. We'll just get the money the hard way. Like, it's probably okay. Probably won't ruin the... I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I just need 19 monies. Can't be that hard to get them. Small detour. Makes you wonder why Why is Dracuet? Why did he make Hell's Temple? It's the gate that should not be seen. Let me reflect momentarily on the Dracuet lore. I want to understand. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. Well, that's Hell's Temple. No, I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Yeah, Hell's Temple. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue and relate any puzzles. Seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. This game routinely goes on sale for like $7. This is a lot of game for $7. I'm pretty sure this is the most like entertainment value to price I've ever gotten in a video game. Over 140 hours? $7? What does it average out to? 5 cents an hour? I can't math right now because my brain is fried. We'll just go with that. Something thereabouts. Yeah, fairy spawn isn't here because they like deload for a while after you've used one. I just want my money. Ten more coins. And when you need money without the treasure fairy, it's a tough grind. It seems like the game kind of remembers the chests you open. It keeps track of pots and that you've opened before, and it makes them drop more money when you open them the first time than the subsequent times. So I got home from work yesterday and slept for 5 hours. Oh no. Wait, like as a nap or? Because you usually get home at like what? 2, 3 p.m. Nero time? Then you slept till like what, 10 p.m. Nero time? Zach really said at the and then went back to bed. Plenty of sleep, that's good. Just 3 more coins. Yeah, it is if you don't have the money fairy. It is kind of tough. I think the game does kind of keep track of what pots you've opened up before, 'cause you get a lot more money the first time you open up pots, but subsequent times they're empty or have very little. It's just money. Money is pretty strong in this game. Like, you need to use it for buying items, but you can also buy like consumable items that are strong, whether it's your sub weapons or, I mean, the gun's ammo is very, very strong. So they've, for one reason or another, they've decided to make like money not that readily available. There we go. And here's where we need to buy the stuff, so it worked out perfectly. Yeah, I'm broke, but I got my gun loaded. Oh, that's right. I can just go through that area now. Yeah, I suppose, like, there is no, like, player's guide to La Mulana. There's no player's guide to La Mulana, so I suppose this is actually a really cool puzzle. Well, getting to Hell's Temple is a really cool puzzle. Because no one knew how to do it, or even that it existed, except maybe you found the Dracuette, and probably requires multiple people to work together to figure this out. So some people did, because it's on the internet now. How does one? I gotta check and see if there's a hell here. No, it's the same hell. It's the same Jikoku that we've come to love. I'm pretty sure I slept in this one, but I'll sleep in it again. Let the sound play. A path forward shall be provided. What can I do to play sound? Oh, I can play music. Hope you brought your Eng Musica with you. Let's get all the music. What if this would be cute? What if you just play the Shell song? Like it's just to do it yourself. Hey, you found progress. That's not it. Should be another room I'm missing. Oh, they don't give you. Imagine, wouldn't that be a cool puzzle solution? There, one of the sound effects was the shell whistle. And you play that, and that gives you progress. That'd be really cool. All right, I'm missing a room. But the adventure continues. Can't really think of the layout right now. Let the sound play, a path will be provided. Alright, so this is what, 30? 30. Or no, 20. This is 19. This is 30. Oh, yeah, there should be something before that, huh? Gotta hold on there. Alright, who's in here? Oh. Could try getting. It doesn't seem like there's like that's the developer area. Let the sound play. I don't know how to play the sound. Is this where La Mulana asks for permission to use your microphone and you say the magic word? Well, needless to say, this is a sus area. Doesn't let me do anything in here. Shoot, maybe I'm supposed to key fairy in there. I didn't think of that. It does give me a fairy point. heat death of the universe. Well, I guess me solving the puzzle, because the universe is ultimately headed towards a deep freeze, not a heat death. Well, I guess that's what heat death means, though, right? The heat dies. Interesting. Not a holone. I mean, people used to, like, it wasn't until relatively recently, like the past couple decades, that that's what people believed would happen in the universe. There was a point where they believed it would all just gravitational collapse, and that would be like a heat explosion, which would be a heat death in some sense. Someone's got to show up in here. Maybe it's Mulbrook or Zelpood. Mash like a Konami code. I'm pressing buttons. Let's try all the music. Ah, yes, Peaceful Eden. That's a lot still to check, huh? I won't leave. I won't leave the menu. I'll just keep like doing this. Maybe one of these will give it to us. I think at this point I'm just gonna leave it for next time, probably. Because there's still more after this. I think Hell's Temple might be a 2-day affair. But sure, what is the hit? Two parts of this first. Your puzzle is in that other room. Solution is software. Keep trying the software till it works. Software review. it a software combination? Or is it using software? I think this is just fairy combo. Could be. It would seem odd for the solution to be mantras here, though. Software doesn't quite work. Turn it off and back on again? Alright. Moving the computer in and out of the room. Definitely don't. Definitely won't let me open up anything in here. My game sucked. That's fine. When you know what to do when software doesn't quite work, turn it off and turn it back on. Moving the computer in and out of the room. Said room, not door, okay. Hey, nice, Miss Fran. Congrats on making it to maps. Gotta come in here. A certain software. That's a three-way. I didn't even know this game had three-way combos. The information text for software. Okay. Translates ancient writings. Text is unreadable. Delivering emails. Displaying maps. Enhanced maps. Storing murals depicted within the screen. Guild available in the ruins. Mantra software. Ancient music software. Rock out to the in-game music wherever you please. Access to all game song. First flash game in this puzzle, you lead a man through a haunted house. Well, that's similar to what I'm doing. Noble woman laying the smack down. Twist, turn, and spin as you navigate through a planet. Avoid dropping packages. This simple action game has you flipping up skirts. Do not try at home. Magic to solve mysteries in this action RPG. Problem solving while developing an area. Well, I mean, this combo seems like it works the most likely. Yeah, I want to play that one. What is up with these things? Don't know if you got the first part till you've solved the second. Yeah, I'm really lost. Was this hinted in the game anywhere? Let me read that hint up at the top again. Let the sound play. A path shall be provided. I feel like I've already tried most of them. For a second I thought I heard different music in the back. No, it's just me going crazy. But I thought I heard different sound effects when I was pressing these down. Yeah, I might have to stop for the night because I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, I can give this a think. Let the sound play, a path shall be provided. There's still no path there. That's pretty cool that they put that in Gate of Guardians. The path to hell was in Gate of Guardians all along. I can't believe this was never used. This split gate at the start. I can't believe that was never used, because after a certain point in the game, you never go there, because you're always warping into the temple with the Holy Grail. It felt like... It felt like the perfect opportunity to make that be a puzzle solution. Because you'd forget it even existed, then you'd be kicking yourself like, it's right at the start of the game. Well, let's save in Gate of Guidance. So remember, this is the save I was working on. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. The next time we will finish this, hopefully. Hopefully, it's just one long struggle play session away from finishing Hell's Temple, but I don't know what's ahead. I don't know for sure what's ahead, so we could have bad things, but who knows? Let's find someone to host. Well, Solomon's playing Toho today. I'm gonna watch that. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.